Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for the evening to chill and hang out, relax, and playing some video games. We're back tonight for some more Lobotomy Corporation. I am joined on the IRL couch by the lovely, the delightful, the supportive, the joy-inspiring, sweet Southern Belle, love of my life, my beautiful wife.
Hello.
Mwah. And first things first, I'm a Jiggy with that big first energy. Hello, everyone. Good news, everyone. I actually don't have any specific news, but good to be here. Last week we were doing something. Where's our list of band numbers? There's our list of band numbers. Do I have any other notes that are relevant? No, not for this game right now. Wait. Those are technically for this game, but we'll see if they turn up. Face on the wall. Huh? What? Someone spray Amajiki down with some water. He's phasing out of existence. Alright. We got Immediate and Angel Dust over here. We're on day 12, so this should be everything that's here. Ara, Toki, Asera, and Hannah. Maguka, Tatiana, Vi, and Mirabelle. Mirabelle? Some kind of bell? Family of yours?
Maybe.
Maybe? Hamajigi's not double clipping. Oh, well. Let's see if Twitch can reach into the back rooms. I'll miss Amajiki. Pretty sure he won't make it in the back rooms. One of those weird wire monsters will get him. That or a rogue influencer will hunt him down and eat him because they've been trapped there for months. Alright. So with nothing specific to unlock, we just clear the day, get a little XP on who we can, and then grab our next set of folks. And keep building a nice, manageable facility for meltdowns and ordeals. Isn't that right? So, Toki and Sarah are pretty basic. Yeah. Actually, I think Hannah. No, not Hannah. Hannah. Hello, Hannah? Yeah, there you go. They got the wing beat hand. And Ara. You have... Oh, yeah, you're our double horny employee. Double horny. You know how digital files are stored? Basically ones and zeros. I am somewhat familiar, yes. Does Angel Dust not have any EGO gifts? No, they do not. And Immediate is just sweaty and smoking. Feels like that is such an odd number. Things go from bytes to kilobyte megabyte. Why are those in 1024 increments? Well, because... Alright, little math time here. You know, we're going to have a little math diversion. So, when you have base 10 math, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The next increment of that is 100, which is 10 squared. Following along? And then you have 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, which is your next digit. That's 10 cubed. So every time you add a new digit, you are increasing the exponent by 1. So when you have base 2 math, which is 0, 1, it goes up in increments of 2. Or it goes up by the squares of 2. So you have your second digit of binary, so 10, 11. That's 2 squared. And the next tier up from that is 2 cubed, 2 to the power of 4. And that works out to 1,024, 2,048, 5,000 and... No, 8,096, But anyways, it's the same trick of math that gives you 10, 100,000 as 10 to the power 1, 10 to the power 2, 10 to the power 3. That's why binary bytes are measured in those increments. That's why it was 16 bits, because that's 2 to the power of 4. Or 32 bits, that's 2 to the power of 5. 64 bits is 2 to the power of 6. So that's why it's the odd number. It's the factoring of, or the exponenting of 2, as opposed to the exponenting of 10. Does that make sense? Was that helpful? Neat. Sounds like it was easy to understand. Perfect. All right, my dear, the math is over. You can come back. You probably immediately forget it. It's only vaguely relevant to life. I mean, most people are just, it doesn't affect what they do. But it is a neat curiosity of math. Fun fact, in Star Trek, the Klingon Empire does math in base 3.
That sounds cursed.
It is vaguely cursed because they go 0, 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 20, 21, 22, 100. Because math is weird. You can do math in any base. Hexadecimal, like when you're picking colors and it's 0 through 9 and then A through F, that's base 16 math. And there is a form of math you can do on your knuckles called base 12 math, where if you look at the knuckles on your hand, not including your thumb, and count the knuckles, it goes 1, 2, 3 on your pinky finger, 4, 5, 6 on the ring finger, 7, 8, 9 on the middle finger, and then 10, 11, 12 on the pointer finger. And that gives you your base unit of counting. So then you would have 12, and the next factor up from that would be 144. So there are different ways to do math, but we're just so used to base 10, which isn't actually base 10 because, well, it is base 10 because it's our reference point for everything. But the specific symbology of 0, 1 is just, I now have 2 baskets instead of 1. Anyways. I lied. The math wasn't fully over. Will you ever forgive me? She slipped into a deep coma. I'll be right back. All right, she's fine. How much storage does my computer have? I have a terabyte and then a 250 gigabytes. And I run the operating system off the 250 because it's solid state. And then everything else is off the terabyte. All right, so I guess we just start working abnormalities here. Mirabelle, go do that, I guess. Someone want to work Popote? Tatiana, you go work Popote. That's 4. Angel Dust. Yeah, your insight. Angel Dust, you want some insight? Is your fortitude high enough? Fuck no, it's not. Ooh, Angel Dust isn't able to do a lot over here. And Immediate is... Go, Immediate. Actually, Angel Dust, come over here and work the Spider Bud. Alright, that's 4 tasks. Someone come up here and get attached. Someone get drunk with the fairies. Moshi Moshi, keisatsu desu. Belle, your yawn scared me. I thought there was a coyote or a dog outside. Dang. We're having a snoozy, comfy, cozy day over here.
Where's the sound?
Oh, sound check. Sounds on.
There it is.
I got so distracted by math. Sorry, I just get excited about math. You right there, idiots? Did she kiss you?
Is that a shard in his chest?
I don't know. I've never had anyone get kissed before. Yeah, because the work was normal. Oh shit, you got kissed.
What does that mean?
The employee received the Snow Queen's second kiss, forgot everything, and was trapped inside the containment unit. Okay, so you can fuck this up once more. But then, if they get frozen, we can just send in someone strong to rescue them. So, we have a noun. It's fascinating how small storages become. Yes, it's amazing how efficiently we can store large amounts of data. It's kind of awesome. Alright, let's trigger our 3-point melt. Only 3? Alright, 3-point meltdown it is. Because there are quotes from computer tech guys from back in like the fucking 60s, like, no one will ever need more than a megabyte. Or a kilobyte, or whatever it was. And now we're like, yes, if you have a 10 terabyte hard drive, I need to download 3 movies. Okay, everything happened upstairs. That's Fairy Party. We sent Sarah for that. Bloodbath. That's attachments. Toki, if you good. And the Mirror of Adjustment. Let's randomize. Ara. Off you go, kids. Yes, true. Every single cell phone on Earth has more computing power than what it took to send someone to the freaking moon. And that is humbling, and I love it. There's also a plot of one of the most ridiculous movies ever called Iron Sky. Crimson Dawn. Let you finish up with the bloodbath. It's a bloodbath! Annabelle. Send Tatiana to go look at the body. Oh, Hannah got slimed. Why don't we put more people on the moon? And there's no money up there, so corporations aren't interested. But there is a plan in the works to land some folks on the moon. It's somewhere in the pipeline. There's a Canadian astronaut as part of the team. I think most of the rest are Americans. As you would expect. But yeah, the original reason anyone went to the moon was, oh my gosh, we're scared of the Soviets. And America lost the space race to the Soviets for so long, like, fuck it, we're going to the moon. And then they went to the moon, they won the space race, the Soviet Union collapsed, and the moon stopped being important to the general populace. And since corporations found plenty of money down here to make, they didn't push for exploration because why? And that's just sort of where things have been, a nice, comfy status quo. We do things in orbit because communications and GPS technologies are affordable to produce in the grand scheme of things and profitable to sell. And governments don't need to go to space to terrify or to not be terrified of each other anymore. I mean, there's still probes and surveys and things going on, but it's much more of a passive pursuit rather than a fervorous desire. And yeah, that's just where we are. I wonder how dangerous it is to go to space. It's more dangerous if they're driving than flying. I wonder how the safety system is. I think the safety of going to space would suffer from sample size bias, because the number of people that drive and fly is enormous. You can have very good statistics with enormous sample sizes. Whereas the people who've gone to space are not a...
They're also not random people. They're highly qualified.
Yes, exactly. They're not just whomever. They're people that are prepared for the rigors of space, which means accidents are less likely to harm them, even though the accidents themselves are more dangerous.
If you're dying in space, everyone around you is probably dying in space.
Yeah.
If you're probably exploding.
Yeah, it's the problem. Oh, man, bus drivers certainly have to be careful, because when they die behind the wheel, so does everyone else in the bus. You know.
And I guess it's the same for planes.
Yeah, the pilots.
Well, I meant that people dying on planes is because of crashes.
Yeah.
Where everyone around you is probably dying too.
Cheers from the beginning. Green Noon up next. Do we have enough people to take on a Green Noon? Because that would be another bar of exercises. It might be worth it. Alright, Angel, let's get you some more body experience. Angel, work that body. Kuka, get more insight XP. That's 1, 2, 3. Sarah, 1, 2, 3. Off you go. Very stupid and accidentally open an airlock or something. See, the thing with airlocks is you can't just accidentally pop it open. There are so many layers of security in space to make sure everything works well, right? I mean, yeah, you can hop on a plane and fly somewhere, and then there's the air traffic controller and the pilot watching to make sure things don't go badly. But in space, there's a whole room of controllers and a whole group of scientists and engineers to make sure your ship doesn't kill you. And opening an airlock is more than just, cranking a switch and throwing the door open. There's like computers involved, and there's like a double seal system.
Because otherwise it could suck everyone else out too.
Technically it would blow everyone else out.
Yeah.
But yes, you are right. Because, an airlock is actually a system of 2 doors. So you have the internal door, which is open most of the time. And that means the atmosphere inside the pod is in the airlock. And then you close the internal door, put on your outside gear, then probably from outside the airlock you initiate the depressurization, which pumps the atmosphere out of the airlock, so that when you open the external door you aren't blowing out into space even though you're wearing the spacesuit. And then you can, once the atmosphere is pumped out, then you can open the external door, exit the craft, and so on and so forth. So I don't think there's enough steps there that you wouldn't accidentally, oops, I vented myself.
Also, you don't leave to piss, you piss in there.
Yes, and remember, the astronauts, and I love this fact, there's an attachment astronauts use to pee into, because without gravity, pee doesn't really behave like you would expect. So they put this like suction thing on, and it pulls the waste away from your body as you let it out. But to make astronauts use the appropriate sized attachment, they had to label them large, huge, and gigantic, rather than small, medium, large. Because even in space, even the most highly trained individuals, still men. Possibly no cure for that.
So what do you do for women then?
I don't know. I imagine there's a similar system. Because that was probably one of the things that held back women astronauts. Like, well, we don't really have a thing for you up there. Can you hold it? Hannah, why are you still hurt? Could you please get your shit together? Thank you. I'll look it up. Ha! Female astronaut P. Oh, I'm on the weirdest website ever. Is it just the one robot at this stage? No, there's two. There's three. Holy shit. Hey, Commander. Welcome, welcome. He's going over there. Let's actually grab this whole group, put them in here to heal up. You finished in there. Let's... Oh, we're losing clerks left, right, and center. Oh well. Too bad they're just clerks. I asked for K-Dog for a Gundam with a weird song request. If K-Dog's watching, no spoilers. He's been decidedly absent the last stream or so. Life must be coming at him. Alright, everyone heal up. Alright, one more robot to deal with, and then we can do another bar, and then we can wrap up the day. Nice, easy first day. Wow, it's been active for so long the music has switched back. Yo, Commander, you're streaking. In the fun way, not the weird way. Where'd that robot go? Wasn't it right here? There it is. Let's ambush it in the elevator. This would be hilarious. Beta 7, get out of there. Okay. Alright, he's coming. Actually, he's doing the repair thing. Hit him now. Got him. The right dirty thing he did, attacking a man while he's repairing. I will not apologize. You cannot find a clear answer. Ooh. Mysteries of NASA. How women pee in space. Bae, you should become an astronaut, and then you can tell us. That's 3 tasks, so we only get 3 more. You know what, idiot? I'll send you to do this again. I can find articles on how guys pee. It's exactly how I described, but I cannot for the life of me find how the ladies do it. I'm afraid to dig deeper. Yeah, NASA's probably playing it real safe. It's like, we don't want anyone fucking weird looking this up. Just don't tell anyone. The women are like, we just hold it the whole time we're in space. You boys are so weak needing to pee. Is she gonna kiss him again? Oh, I think he's gonna get another neutral outcome. Hang in there, idiot! It's a neutral outcome. Oh, but he didn't get kissed. That's right. Normal is just a percentage, right? Yeah, it's just a chance. Ask a chatbot. Do not ask a chatbot. Oh, that reminds me. I'm sure Amajiki saw at least this on the YouTube feed. What did Moist Critical title the video? Unwatchable garbage or whatever. The Banana Fish English dub on Amazon Prime is done with AI voices. So yeah, that's Gen AI going too far. You know, we talk about Gen AI and how it has useful things we want to see it do. This is one of the things we don't want to see it do because it's taking jobs away from people with actual creative vision and drive and talents and skills rather than assisting people with things they'd rather not do. So yes, the Amazon Prime dub of Banana Fish is done with AI voices. Do not watch the Banana Fish dub on Amazon Prime. Do not. Don't hate watch it. Don't curiosity watch it. Don't check it out just to see how bad it is. If you have to see it, I'm sure there's a clip on YouTube. Do not give Amazon the satisfaction of having even the slightest mention of a click on that cursed ass video. Full stop. Alright, how'd we do? Immediate level up their fortitude. A little bit bonus there. A little bonus there. Hannah got a mix of bonuses. Angel Dust. A level their fortitude. Yeah, perfect. 6 LOB points. Check. You're bald. The red shoes. We're going for boring because we're setting up for things. The red shoes are relative. One day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. This feels like the, not the Nameless Fetus, but it had the same mechanic as that. It, like, if you work on it, it like spins and it kills a clerk or an agent. There he is! Rise, my servants. No. Schadenfreude or sleeping bag. Sleeping bag is neat, and we do need to work on it at some point, but not in this loop. Schadenfreude is easy to hit. I know we like the new abnormalities, and we wanna see more fun stuff, but we need the tools to get there. Hallway healing. Bonus stats on new agents. There are things to unlock. Get out! Get out of here! It's like the in South Park, the Loch Ness monster with, was it Chef's parents? God dang Loch Ness monster asked me for $3.50. And then every time he tells a story, it's like, so this Girl Scout's trying to sell me cookies. And I ask her how much, and she says about $3.50. And that's when I realized this Girl Scout is 12 feet tall and scaling. That's a goddamn Loch Ness monster again. I'm sure I'm botching the lines. That's not how they go, but that's the gist of the joke, and fuck, it was funny. Goddamn Loch Ness monster. Oh. So Sarah is here to work on Bull. Everyone else is just up there to exist. Let's pull Ara. Let's pull Tatiana over to this department. We'll pull Ara down to this department. We'll add in our bonus points. Standard, salmon, sushi, 6. And we'll hire a new meat. Hello, Diva. Get hired upon. So speaking of Amazon and Angel List, how is it? Not to spoil a lot. How has been teasing you? It's the Vox arc was really good. I'll say Charlie, not my favorite character this season, but she is having an understandable crash out after the events of previous season. So to be fair, her it's believable. And in an interview, Busy Pop said that a lot of Charlie's behavior this season is her working through her own issues, because being reported upon unfavorably and then trying to clarify, and then they take your words out of context to make you seem more unfavorable, is literally something she has gone through. So she's working through something herself there too. But yeah, there's a couple of really banger songs in there. There's some good world building. They set some great stuff up for later. Introduced some very interesting characters that I'm excited to see come to fruition later. Overall, I'd say it was alright. Vox, though, oh my gosh, Vox is a champion. I love that man. Get me that TV head boy. Perfect. All right, this is our team for the day. Let's get in. So we have Schadenfreude, which we know how to work with. It is repression. It's a place to train some fucking repression. As long as we don't look at it, it's shy. And then the red shoes, we probably won't do much work on, because they are fortitude work. And if your temperance is too low, 3 or less, they will lose their mind. And they will lure people in when their Q counter drops, so just be aware of that. Noon of green, dawn of green. Easy clap. Alright, let's send Angel in to repress. Ooh, 56. Yikes. Immediate? Yeah, let's get Immediate some repression training. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. We'll give Angel some more of this. And then attachment, we'll put that on. Yeah, Kinsley, you can do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then upstairs, just quietly grind out a little more attachment. Yeah, you can get that. Instinct, you can do that. It's 5. So the 6th one. Oh, we should give Maguka her sanity, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Off you go, everyone. Don't look at Schadenfreude. Doo-da, doo-da. I see then. So you remember how I said I would watch Maguka Magic Girl if Bell watched Arcane? Here's the issue. I cannot find a single website that has it higher than 240p. Brutal. And that's a shame, because you want to watch Maguka in the best quality you can, because the shaft art is to die from. I do have Amazon Prime, and I must admit I'm interested in Hasbin again. Yeah, we watched the first 4 all in one night, and then 5 and 6 we watched the day they came out, the weeks after that, because they come out 2 episodes a week. The finale had bonus length. It was like 38 minutes or something. They needed it. Oh my gosh, it was so... Hear my hope. We had some more. There was some more actual battle in the season 2. It wasn't just all mucking about or a quick trade of blows here or there. For Bell, would you be fine substituting Maguka for Has-Been Season 2 to get you to watch Arcane? That's a head shake there, bro. Uno momento. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Did you miss anything? All right, let's do our first 3-point meltdown. Three points. Alright. Oh, we got static interference ball. We got Schadenfreude. We know how to deal with that. Immediate. Can go do that. Well cheers. That's easy. Oh, excuse me. And then static ball. I'm not a fan of you, static ball. Cause you're gonna say some mad shit to me. We shall not look at the Schadenfreude. Yeah, you weren't there at Anime Night, or I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but Death Parade, great show, was on Crunchyroll. It recently got pulled. They said they moved it to Amazon Prime, so I went over to my Amazon Prime to watch it, and it said you have to link your Crunchyroll account, or no, you have to have a Crunchyroll account to watch it on Prime. And I was like, okay, I will link my Crunchyroll to my Prime, but you can't do that. You have to make a new Crunchyroll account in Prime because. Which I thought was silly. So I'm not going to jump through your hoops. I have both accounts. Why are you holding this media hostage? You just want more of my data. It's criminal how they hold media hostage. It's nonsense. Makes me think I should start buying DVDs again. Because then it's always there. They can't just take it away from you. I sound like my dad when I say shit like that. He hated streaming from the very beginning. They're just going to take away everything you want to watch. I was like, no, they aren't, Dad. Don't be like that. Well, fast forward to now. Oops. Depression, that's 2. Attachment. Oh no, I said Kinsley. Insight, glucose, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we come up here and do Get Slimed Hannah. It's weird because my sister's name is Hannah. Let's work. Taking care of business. Lobotomy Corp. Hopefully we can move fast enough that we can lock down the green department today. And then once we get the orange department, we might take a week and do some new Abnos and then rewind and lock that one down, and then we'll be in for the good stuff. Alright, Schadenfreude, not done yet. Imagine if Schadenfreude could tell you were looking even if the game was paused. That would be too much. Right, buddy? Yeah, he's finished. Didn't have a good time in there, did you, eh? Well, you got her done. Alright, Green Dawn coming up next. Who's ready for a Green Dawn? I work with someone named Dawn. She's British. Well, Welsh or Irish, I think. One of the sub-British types. You know what's crazy? Every time I look at a map, I just think, why not give Ireland back? It doesn't even look like it belongs to you. But then I realize there's a complex socio-political issue over that border that's existed for thousands of years. And it's not so simple as, it would look better on the map if that island wasn't that color. That one's already dead. Stop stabbing my clerks. Wow, you exploded that clerk. Alright. A 9-point meltdown. 4, 5, 3. So we actually have 12 employees. We can probably do a 9-pointer. And then we'll skip the noon ordeal. Because it's just another, it's just another noon of green. Yeah, we'll do a 3rd bar. Everyone should be healed up. Immediate. Angel. Kinsley. Maguka. Maguka. I don't know why I said it like that. It just... I'm sorry. I'm weird. Will you forgive me for being weird? So a funny meme, an SPC file with 90% of the text blackout, and the meme said, SPC lovers will look at this and find it scary. Ha! To be fair, when browsing through that, you find things as ridiculous as that. It's like, June, redacted, redacted, redacted. Doctor, redacted. Redacted, redacted, redacted. Instantly died. Redacted, redacted, redacted. 17 casualties. Redacted, redacted. High security. Redacted, redacted. D-class personnel only. Redacted, redacted, redacted. What does it mean? It means someone's there for form over substance. I love it. It amuses me. The SPCA. SCP.
SPCA
It's the
is
Society for the
animals.
Animals. Yeah, no. The SPC is one of those great things the internet has managed to create. No profit motive, no leadership, just people coming together to create. Nice bot kill, my dear. Next year we'll have to do an SPC reading stream again.
SCP.
SCP. What?
You're saying SPC.
Oh. We'll have to do a secure protect contain reading stream. Because we missed that this year because of all the other stuff going on in October. We'll have to go a little harder on Halloween next year for sure. All right, 9-point meltdown. Let's do it up. Let me tell you about SPCA. Let me tell you about SPCA. It's not how any of that works. Get it together, man. I'm trying. Okay, we got... Ooh, the red shoes need to be done. Right, okay. We want big fortitude. Immediate can do that. Why would Kinsey die immediately? Oh, because of the temperance. Okay. Kinsey, no! Immediate can go there. Ooh, someone's gonna pawn their soul. Hey, oh, alright, you can pawn your soul. You have a decent repression. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's busy up here. Bald. Oh no, Toki's busy. Someone else gonna get bald. I'm sorry, Kinsley. You are gonna have to get bald. And that's insight. Mirabelle can handle that. And then attachment, Hannah can go for that. Fortitude, that was a Sarah's domain because they don't have a red on them. Fortitude on this thing. Ooh, yeah, Maguka can come do that. And then attachment down here for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To work, my minions. We already have the best viewers. You know it. The chillest crew, the comfiest folks. Come on down to Responsible Senpai stream. Wow, you managed to get one box? Dang, look at you go, Kinsley. That was badass. They had a 6% chance to get boxes out of ball. Alright, we cleared that. Cool. Which means we send out another batch of 6. Is everyone healed up already? Yes. Yes. I was in your dream again. Uh-oh. What was I up to this time? I had a work dream this week. Those are so fucking depressing. What'd you dream about? Going to work and having a bad day? What'd you do when you woke up? I went to work and had a bad day. But for no reason. That was Friday. That was happening. Remember we did our last train home stream that night? That was a pleasant distraction. We had much success on that train night. That reminds me, Amajigi, after you left, there was one more event with the mysterious passengers. Their daughter, Anastasia. And then it all clicked in my head. I was like, oh my gosh, she's like the Tsarina or whatever. She's like next to bizarre. This is the royal family we're escorting. But we got ambushed, and we have to send a squad out to clear the ambush before the train can keep moving. But yeah, as soon as the name dropped, I was like, I remember that Disney movie. Fucking badass villain song. Even though the visual's a little wonky. Right? Oh man, Vi worked the fucking shoes one time. They got the EGO gift. The lipstick lips. Ha! Way to go, Vi. I like how you can complete the workday while an ordeal is going on. And like the next shift just comes on and goes, what the fuck? Having worked in a restaurant, I can think of days that have felt like that. I was kind of doing nothing. So I just want you to remember we were working at Controlling Chef, a tiny Japanese restaurant. You came in, saw you, maybe bowing for other people on the table. You didn't want to embarrass me, so you got on your seat. And you got attacked by someone else in the restaurant. Dang, Amajigi, that's quite the restaurant experience. We are schooling robots. That's a pretty standard restaurant experience. I feel attacked every time I go to a restaurant. The jingle from the delivery apps. I'm not okay. Then mental health professionals. I have restaurant PTSD. It's a real thing? No, it's probably not. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not like in a way that anyone needs any help. Probably. Just annihilating the clerks. Dang. Hi. Bye. Sorry. Alright, now we just knock out the last 6 works of the day and we can go home laughing. After everyone heals up. You believe I stepped in to help, but didn't recognize you. What do you mean? I remember you from that one picture you posted where you had the red shirt on? At the convention, maybe? Sometimes I remember things. And other times it all slips through my brain like a sieve. Right, my love? I don't know if I could cut it at a Japanese restaurant. Those people have standards. And there's a lot of technique to that food. Most of the food I cook, I just get through on sheer gusto and not giving up. I mean, if you just keep hitting the eggs, eventually they're going to be scrambled. You can't do that with a sushi. You can't do that with a ramen. Not to say I'm an alright cook. But I know where my skills land. I like to think I'm on the part of the Dunning-Kruger effect where I start to realize how little I actually know because I know enough to know what I don't know. I love the Dunning-Kruger effect. That just describes humanity so fucking well. Alright, workday 13 complete. Lock it in. 9 LOB points. I think you get more LOB points the longer you play in a day. Alright, Immediate leveled up their Justice. Maguka leveled up their Prudence. Yee. I don't know what that did to them. You got a little bit. Mirabelle got a little bit. Sarah got something. Hannah leveled up their Temperance. Angelus leveled their Fortitude. Kinsley leveled up their Temperance. Not bad. 9 points. It might have been a community center place with like food and... Oh, like a food court or something? What do we got here? Old Faith and Promise. I don't remember that one.
I don't either.
But this is our tool pull. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Now everything will be just fine. I think that's the shelter. So I'm going to grab it so we can unlock it, so we can find it easier later when we're looking for tools. I hope this is the shelter. 3 unknowns. Okay, rise my... It's him again! Its memories began with a warm hug. That's the other teddy bear, I think. I chose to speak here and see no more. That would be hear no evil, see no evil. Blibbity blobbity, evil evil. You need to leave. Get out of here, old man. Warm hug, I think. How was your day? It's been going great. We have done day 14 many times before. And unlike the Matrix, we have not become exceedingly efficient at it. Alright. So the weather has turned frostily cold this week. Tell them what you told me when you went out to check on the cat house.
It hurts to breathe.
She said it hurts to breathe. It was actually minus Fahrenheit the other morning when I was going to work. That's always exciting. And then, like I said, the blowers at work aren't working great. So I walked from like minus 3 Fahrenheit into like fucking 70 degrees Fahrenheit as I stepped through the door threshold. Like, my body goes into fucking shock. It's like, we're dying. Yes, but not right now, thank you. We don't have time to die. We have to get the place open and ready to serve customers. So we have 9 points to add today. Boom, there we go. Boom. Oh. Part of me, like, it should be illegal to have the heat on that high. Like, that's not okay. But it's gonna get fixed eventually. Yes, and eventually all the sweat will drip out of my body and I'll just be a giant sentient raisin. But then I have to go sell cereal. I won't be able to cook here anymore. Kudos to anyone who understands who the California Raisins are. Are they still a mascot for cereal, or have I just aged myself immensely? They're not a mascot for cereal anymore? When did that stop?
I didn't even know them.
Fuck. Toucan Sam still around?
Oh, the Fruit Loop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Lucky Charms guy? The Trix Rabbit?
Yeah.
The Sugar Crisp Bear?
Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger, yeah. What other cereal man? Count Chocula? Captain Crunch?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, alright, okay. The Honey Nut Cheerio Bee.
Yeah.
Alright. Follow your nose. Yes, I'm a Jiggy Nose Toucan, Sam. Thank you. My world has come unraveled. Cocoa Puffs bird? We never had Cocoa Puffs up here. Okay, yeah, it is the other teddy bear. Perfect. And then the tool is... Oh, it's not... It's
the juicer!
It's the juicer! So here's what we're gonna do. Retry the day. And we're gonna grab some extra employees that we spend no points on. And we're gonna try out the juicer. If that's alright with everyone. Fun fact, with 3 tools, you can create infinite energy, and it's not a bug, because it's never been patched out. If you have the juicer, the painting, and the bunker, you can create infinite energy. First, you send an employee to the painting. The painting makes them vulnerable to damage and makes someone else take all their damage for them. So you take the employee who has someone taking damage for them, and you send them to the juicer. Their scapegoat, who is taking damage for the first employee, you put them in the bunker where they cannot take damage. Which means you have an employee whose damage is being sent to an invulnerable employee, and the juicer just creates energy as it tries to kill this employee, but the damage is transferred to an employee who's invulnerable to damage, and then the day ends. And it actually happens so fast that the effect of having someone in the bunker for that long doesn't break out abnormalities. Well, not many. I mean, it might 1 or 2 if they have low Q counters. I watched a video of it, and it sounds amazing from a mechanics standpoint. You don't like the sound of the juicer? Well, Nicholas,
Doesn't either.
Marinelle, and Mika, they're gonna figure this shit out for us, all right? Oh no, I forgot to give them EGO gear. Oh wait, I can just end usage and get them out before they die. Wait, why are they taking 0 damage? What's going on? Hold on.
Really aren't taking that.
Oh no, now they're taking more damage. Okay. Okay, and then they popped. Alright. They were taking 0 damage for the first few hits. I think it ranks up. We Can Change Anything. After the popularity of All-Around Helper skyrocketed, We Can Change Anything was released as the second installment of XX Inc.'s Home Robot series. Placing an employee inside the machine will produce energy over time. So one employee got us 7 energy. Alright, Mika. Off you go. I don't like where you're headed with this. I don't know what you're talking about, Amajiki. Look, we just have to... Oh my gosh, a minute 40 of time. Don't even clean it out before Mika gets in. How rude. So if I get you out... Oh, okay, yeah, okay, you can't end usage. It is death every time. But yeah, it slowly ramps up. As to be expected of all XX Inc.'s products, it sports a variety of functions. Once the employees are inside the machine, they will take red damage. They will be unable to leave and will eventually die. So we're just gonna feed babies to this thing until it's fully unlocked. And fortunately, this thing does not light up on queue meltdowns, so you're never forced to send anyone into it. So you know. Because that would be unfair. And I appreciate that the game devs don't do things that are unfair. They do have things that are violent and stupid. Alright, the next thing we need to do is figure out this teddy bear. And I remember exactly one thing about this teddy bear. You have to send in alternating employees. If the same person goes in twice in a row, they die. But we do need to figure out what kind of work it takes. It's a teddy bear. I feel like attachment is a good guess. Well, Angel has got the glasses off Spider-Bud. Ooh. Sir Librarian. I'm going to put this book away wrong. What are you going to do about it? In you go. Oh, so long for Nicholas. Wow, 3 baby employees is only worth 22 energy. He loves hugs. Its memories began with a warm hug. Doesn't move an inch, as if it's gazing towards nothing. In fact, it's looking at a photo of a young girl. It seems the picture in front of it is the only thing that matters to it. While working, Angel just approaches it and refastens its frayed ribbon. Are you nuts? You're gonna get yourself hugged. Alright, so it looks like attachment was the right call. Let's just double check. Yeah, it does not like instinct at all. Good to know. So now we want to not send Angel. I wonder if the instant death model warn us. Man, Tatiana just looks like she's had such a hard life with the EGO she has. She just needs the matchstick, so she'll be like, yeah, I used to be a rookie employee. The little eye on Schadenfreude is uncomfortably realistic. It's blinking at us. Do you think it's blinking in Morse code? It actually likes lower level attachment more. It's got those reverse curves. Ooh, get yourself a girl with reverse curves, like whatever this teddy bear is called. Now we can send Angel back. So this should just be an easy process of burning through the unlocks and alternating employees. Easy clap. Got enough for a thing? Managerial guideline. Anthony died of asphyxiation after working it multiple times in a row. Look at that. I remembered the rule correctly. Tatiana, get in there. I feel like this one's just a 10. Which is a good pickup. I don't want anything too crazy going on. Johnson was found dead in its arms with a broken neck. It's believed that visiting its team several times in a row was the cause of the unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the old letter document for more information. Is that over here? Counseling log. Okay, we'll get to that later. It gives us bear paws, little hat, little bear ears. Cow cow. It's official, you have seasonal allergies. Winter seasonal allergies? Excuse me? That's rough, buddy.
It's rough, buddy.
was Angel. The next one will be Tatiana. Tatiana actually has a higher temperance, so she's actually slightly worse. What are you allergic to in the winter, though? Don't tell me it's like poinsettias or like pine or something. That would be rough. I'm allergic to peppermint. My team! It is the happy teddy bear. It is an HE. The armor is unremarkable. 0.8, 1.1, 1.5. I mean, it comes with a little bit more resist for pale than most armors of this level, but nothing remarkable in this.
It is overall unremarkable.
Alright, let's kick off the meltdown. Three-point meltdown, baby. Christmas cheer. You're allergic to Christmas cheer. Damn. One, two. Where's the third? Oh, it's Grandma. Grandma's not happy. Christopher? Oh, Christopher doesn't exist anymore. Kinsley? No, Mirabelle. Off you go. Get to work. And then we send Angel Dust back here. Got a purple dawn. We'll bust those testicles, no problem. Don't know how else to explain. Your face feeling like it's wanting to explode. On one side, your nose feels like it's full of concrete, and the other feels fine. You might just have a bit of a head cold. A little congestion, you know? It happens to people. You been around any crowds of people? The minions of society? Oh, did we get any more information about the juicer? We did. We got tier 3. Is your child a troublemaker who cries all the time? We can change that. Don't like how you look? Are you too fat, too skinny? We can change that. Is your house suffering from an outage because you don't have the money to pay for the power bill? We can change that. The amount of energy produced increases as time goes by. That's vaguely horrifying. Alright, the bear paw's red, 7 damage, normal, very short. Again, not very remarkable gear, but it is what it is. Okay, it does warn us about the death marker on here. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the death marker mod. Makes my life better. I hope this goes away for Saturday. Like 6 days from now? Oh yeah, the convention, right? You and Monty? Speaking of things coming up, I completely forgot. We are doing some computer upgrades tomorrow. It was kind of nebulous as to when it was going to happen, but we got it all put together. Belle's brother managed to get a hold of some components for us that we can put into Belle's machine to upgrade her. And then the components from Belle's machine can be transported into mine to give me an upgrade, so we're both going to get a boost out of this thing, and it's going to be delightful. And we're going to take care of that tomorrow, actually, so there probably won't be a stream tomorrow, because we'll be busy with that most of the day. But yeah, we're going to get some more power out of this setup down here. Very exciting. Merry Christmas. So I should change on the schedule, so there's no stream tomorrow. But my brother is actually fairly skilled at reassembling computers. So he's gonna come down and help us with the whole setup, because it's gonna be sort of a daisy chain of subbing parts out and putting parts in, you know, pass it all down the line. It'll be a good time. We are backing up our files just in case. Be ashamed to upgrade my computer, be like, oh yeah, your VTuber model and all your VTubing stuff is just gone. That would be super painful. I wonder if I could still reach out to whoever, like, hey, do you still have my model from 4 years ago? Can you send that back to me? Is your data management better than mine? Alright. So, we're gonna do purple testicle. Testicle. Do 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 do. Wah wah wah. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Off you go, teams. Well done, well done, well done. And our other ordeal today is a purple noon, which is also nice and straightforward. And which we're heading back to the rooms. Just keep on grinding. Easy day. We're going to be efficient about it. Not waste this easiness. Right, my love? Just think how great it's going to be. Let's get back to the fun stuff again. It's not like Happy Teddy Bears, super deep. It's just your standard base game HE. Tell me your secrets, bear! Oh, hey, Tatiana got the ears. Hi, boys and girls! Huh? Thought you were a mouse. Close enough, bitch. I could have been Mickey Mouse. I could have been. Boom, boom, boom. Goal is to have the teddy bear done when we end the day, so we don't have to worry about it again. Because it's vanilla, it doesn't do anything too crazy. We'll just get her done. Now I think when we end this day, it'll give us like a choice of more abnormalities, but we won't get those until we go to the other department because of how selection works in this part. I think that happened last time we did this. So we still need 80 boxes to finish it off. This is working out to a ton of Temperance XP. Angel's going to be a great employee after this. We just need to level up their prudence, and they'll be able to work whatever. Level up that Angel Dust, boy. That's part of our A team. Right up there with the other heroes. Vi, Maguka. I'm idiot. Oh, I'm idiot. I've never had a game call me out so directly before. I wonder if we'll get the Santa anomaly around Christmas time. I think it's called Rudolpha. Alright, that's all done. Now we trigger the 9-pointer. Alright, 9-pointer is activated. Okay, we got Snow Queen. That is gonna be immediate. We got Phobia. Attachment to make sure you have enough justice. Maguka should have. Oh, sure. Maguka, off you go. Alright, and then down here, yeah, Boy Dream, easy. Mirabelle, off you go. Anxiety Teddy Bear, that one's not too hard. 75 for that. Well Cheers, easy. Ooh, Lady Facing the Wall, what were you again? Fortitude, right. And don't have too low attendance. Kinsley. Off you go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we just need 3 more up here, and the 3 are all not very scary. Insight. Toki. Hana, you keep getting slimes. And then Diva, I guess you're left over. You can go talk to the skull. Boom. Resume. The only thing we want to watch out for is Maguka getting the EGO from Phobia, because that would be just perfect. She didn't get it. Alright, that takes care of that. Next up is a Purple Noon. We're going to stay at triple speed, though, because we're going to keep working on the Teddy. Actually, we're close to being done with Teddy. See, now that we've played this, the base game would feel so hyper-focused and easy. Because you get one abnormality, you spend the whole day just working it and working it and working it and working it. Unlock everything, and the next day you don't think about it unless it comes up on Q Meltdown. It's really, really easy to hyper-focus in the vanilla run now. Tatiana. Angel. By the end of this bar, we should have enough to unlock everything. That will be perfect. Angel has resisted getting the EGO gift, which is good, because I didn't think Angel needed teddy bear ears. But I would give everyone glasses if I could. I would give you glasses, Amajiki. I'd give you glasses, my dear. I would give me glasses. Would you still love me if I had glasses? Good. It is cool. I know. I'm excited to get some computer shenanigans going. It's gonna be a good time. Right, my love? Yeah. We're fortunate to have such a kind and helpful family. Other reason teddy bear is good for us is it's a non-escaping entity, which means in a pinch we can ignore it on a Q meltdown. It's just all upside to this thing right here. I mean, it's not super good for training, but no QOH spotted. Fried run. QOH. Hello, Pure Legion. Welcome, welcome. Not sure what
Queen of Hatred.
Queen of Hatred. Ah, okay. We're not doing Queen of Hatred. We don't have execution bullets yet. Doth I know? Yes, I'm familiar with Queen of Hatred. In an unmodded run, we made it to day 37. And finished 5 core meltdowns. So, we're familiar with a fair amount of the game. Just magic bullet those bumps. I don't have magic bullet yet. We're working our way down there. We're building a facility currently that can handle a Dusk Ordeal with our modded number of containment units, and then we'll work on getting down there. We hate clerks in my household. I play the game. I mean, clerks aren't the most fortunate creatures. Let's be honest. Clerks aren't people. As we've said before. Like, look at that. Look at those clerks. Fucking atomized. I remember the first time we got a purple noon, and it killed all of our staff except for the one person working the containment unit to start the problem. It was quite a shock. Oh, we're still at triple speed. Let's knock that down just in case something goes a little squirrely. No, we got that. Is slightly less fast, but handled. All right, nice. Okay, so just do 6 more work, and we don't need to work the teddy bear anymore, and then we are done with day 14. Another uneventful day, aside from obelisks obliterating our clerks. Clerk-hated goated streamer. Look, I don't hate clerks. I just don't think they deserve to live.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow, Legion. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, Immediate can do that. We'll send Angel to work this one. Dream, attachment. Kinsey's not healed up yet. Oh, no one's healed up yet. They haven't gone back to their rooms yet. Go, go, go. Mass Effect? Oh, we love ourselves some Mass Effect here.
No, Legion from DBD.
Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, there's a killer named Legion.
Really? I didn't know that. Any WoW yet? We've done some WoWs as part of our other resets. This run has made it to day 25. But we were crushed under the weight of our abnormalities. And needed to go back so that we could go forward. But we have done some WoWs. I think we have... Oh, she's still in HE.
We've done some Alex.
We've done some Aleph too. Modded Alephs. But that doesn't make them any...
Don't we have Blue Star?
We did have Blue Star, you're right. The game was Springtrap. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. That's that FNAF spin-off game.
No, it's what?
Dead by Daylight is a FNAF spin-off game.
No, it's not.
But Springtrap is in it, which makes it a FNAF spin-off game.
No. It also... Wait, so then it's also a Resident Evil spin-off game?
Yes.
And a spin-off of Friday the 13th?
Yes.
And Michael Myers?
Yes.
And Jason?
Yes.
And Alien?
Yes.
And Chucky?
Yes.
Ghostface?
Yep.
Stranger Things?
Yep. It's a good spin-off to a lot of things.
I don't know how you could be a spin-off to that many things.
Well, you see, they put a lot of different things in it. So that makes them a spin-off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Fortnite. Oh, you mean that John Cena spin-off?
Yeah, Fortnite is that John Cena game. The one where he builds things and shoots people, but he's invisible. Also the old bear game, Killer Bear. Hey, collabs are fun. I remember seeing once on the internet a flowchart explaining how, what was it, like 142 different old TV shows were all technically in the same universe because of crossovers and cameos between them. So this character from Cheers was on this show, and this show, a character from there appeared on Tool Time, and a character from that show appeared on this. So all four of them must happen in the same universe.
It's like the Pixar theory.
Yes, the Pixar theory. But for old TV shows, because they had like holiday specials and visits and things like that. Of all types. It's just a thing. The collabs are canon. Especially the collabs are canon. Alright. So we have finished Happy Teddy Bear today. All in one day. Will work. We got a little bit of juicing done. We'll need some more folks for the juicer tomorrow. And we're continuing to level stats here and there. All in all, a successful day. That's 4? Oh. Employees dying reduces your LOB. But we have to kill the employees to unlock the juicer. Oh well, 4 LOB it is, I guess. Letitia, with my infinite hatred, I give you this gift.
Hey, there she is!
And there he is!
Fuck! Oh!
Letitia it is! Infinite energy in 2 seconds. Yes. There is another bronze pull. The fucking apple. Or the raspberry. Yes, we doing the bronze pull?
Does the apple break out?
The apple has... If it's the yellow apple, it does break out, but only if you fuck up working on it, or its Q melter goes down. If it's the apple queen, I don't remember, because I don't know if we finished that one or not. We're not picking up Queen of Hatred. It's gone. We clicked past her immediately. That was not a hard choice. We need a facility that can do a Dusk Ordeal with fucking 30 plus abnormalities in the facility. We have to be very focused. To the point of being a touch bland.
Nah, Goat is, for me, censored.
Censored, wow. I like the Piano Man.
Yeah, but he's not in the original.
I know, but he's very cool.
He is very cool. Actually, I lied. Goat is Punishing Bird.
True, punishing, but that's to be stated. He's part of the cast and crew here on the channel. Should just keep him up there for other games he played too. What's with the bird? Do not question the bird. The Aleph?
Yeah, censored the
Yeah.
Aleph, the censored.
See, I thought Melting Love was cool, but that's just because I like slime girls. I would still love you if you were slime.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we got 4 points. We have some house rules here.
Gooner pick.
Thank you. We have some house rules here for... Because we have so many abnormalities, we double the points we earn on any day that doesn't end in 5 or 0. Alright, welcome to the Juicer Squad, everyone. Now, where's Vi? Vi is sitting at 4353. Maguka is 5543. And Immediate is 4445. So Maguka needs justice.
Sure, we can name one of the ones we're juicing Queen of Hatred.
Done. Watch there's like a fucking Easter egg that's causing something to happen. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Confirm.
Entire facility explodes.
Reset the day one. Alright, so that happened. Alright, so Maguka needs to work Schadenfreude to level her justice. Because if we can get her justice up, we can get her into some Aleph gear finally. Vi needs to level Prudence, which means anxiety teddy bear. At least you ain't getting that button. Oh my gosh.
He accidentally clicked
I
it.
accidentally clicked it in a panic one day and blew the whole facility up. It was embarrassing. Toki and Sarah have actually gotten a ton of XP upstairs. That's good because they'll have to move down as we move stuff over here. I think we stand on this right now. Angel needs to work some prudence as well. Hey, can we do prudence work or insight work on you? We can. I think Angel's gonna befriend the Galaxy Child. So Maguka Schadenfreude, Angel does Galaxy Child, Vi, Anxiety Teddy. Those are the three big ones. For levels thing. Okay. Let's get in here. It was very funny. Yeah, I'm glad you appreciated it. Alright, step one. Send Queen of Hatred to the juicer. Alright, Vi goes to the Anxiety Teddy. Angel goes to the Galaxy Child. And Maguka will repress Schadenfreude. And while that's going on, we'll get a little juicing done. Rest in peace, Queen of Hatred. No, wait, what? Yeah, we hired new employees just to unlock the juicer. This abnormality is not infected by Q meltdowns. It's quite simple. Just open the machine up, step inside, and press the button to make it shut. Now everything will be just fine. This breaks my heart. Apologies, but the facility is cruel and demanding. Ooh, Dawn of Violet and Noon of Crimson. This might be a short day. Alright, Maguka, you done with the Fraudenfreude? Yes, you are.
What?
Schadenfreude?
No, you said Fraudenfreude. I just heard it. You said Fraudenfreude.
Cool, awesome. Could never be around. Nobody died. If nobody dies, how do you unlock We Can Change Anything to get 100% of your thing? I think it needs to kill at least 6 level 1 employees to be fully unlocked.
He just built different.
Just built different? Okay. Memo repository. Well, going back to the memo repository doesn't count. Alright, there's our last sacrifice for the juicer. Alright, Maguka, back in here. Angel, back in here. And Vi, back in here.
I mean, you
True.
do go back in time.
We do go back in time, true. Technically, yes. So, no matter what happens, as long as you rewind to day 1, nobody died. I mean, nothing happened, but nobody died.
Because nobody was ever hired in the first place.
Exactly. It's rewind time, baby. That's why if you go back in time and just shoot one guy, you're not responsible for the hundreds of descendants you just uncreated. You just killed one guy. Your first ever run had the train. Ooh. Yeah, the train has some difficulties. So long, Chloe. Boom. Was that enough to unlock it? Say what?
Better than Alrian.
Oh yeah, Alriun is the worst. The machine will produce energy after employing, so that seeing it as once the sign of river comes out, it must be rather comfortable. Alright, 6 employees, we fully unlocked the juicer. How do you feel about that? Feeling juiced? Juiced. Oh wait, did I get someone to work the bull? Oh no, that's right. The bull.
That is the pink motherfucker.
The pink motherfucker. Yeah, I hate that thing. I hate that thing. I hate people that don't hate that thing. That's the depths of my disgust. We have a mod that has a grown-up pink motherfucker, and they work together to break out. Although, to be fair, the grown-up is actually much less trouble. Alright, we got Popote. Off you go, Ara. We got Bloodbath. We'll send Hannah for that. And then we got Skull. Toki, you can go handle that. And then while that's running, we'll send Maguka to start training here. We'll send Angel to start training here. And we'll send Vi to train here. Boom. Don't look at Schadenfreude. Had it my first ever WoW was like boom, 3 pain if I don't die, but then it breached and everyone did no damage. She teleported everyone. I know. Abnormalities that teleport are so hard to suppress. Because we had the King of Greed, and because of its resistances, not everyone could damage it. So we had to like very slowly wait for it to teleport to a department, find the employees that could harm it, put them behind it, fight it for as long as they could, put them back in the room, see where it teleported to next, find the employees in that department that can fight it, get them behind it. It was a lot that, honestly, it was tedious, but it wasn't bad. It was completely counterplayable. It just took forever. Alright, round of training is done. Maguka, are you getting good exercise off of this? Yes, you are. That's perfect. Alright, in you go. Oh, Angel's not quite ready to go back in there yet. Fine, come down there. Do want to send you, Angel. Oh, he's got the gift. He's got the touch. You got the yeah. Off you go. But yeah, we barely managed to slide into home plate, unlocking Al Rayun, and then we rewound right away. It's like, okay, we unlocked everything. Get it the hell out of here. Same with Pinocchio, one of our mods. Ugh. The sound from Snow Queen gives you PTSD. Queen of Greed killed your upper floor, everyone, as they were in one room and I didn't notice until it was too late. Oh. Yeah, that would suck. Because there's no... If it was moving this direction through this hallway, and you were standing here, that's instant death. Unless, actually, now that I think about it, you could duck into the containment unit right as it's pulling up. While you're working on the containment unit, it would go by. But if you had more than one employee there, you couldn't do that. Yeah, so
how would you put all of them in there?
Yeah, so yeah, you could just end up stuck. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. I feel bad for your minions. Your nuggets. But yeah, I think King of Greed finished off all of our clerks before we managed to take it down the first time. But we did fully unlock it. We're going to give the Thanos gauntlet to Vi when she's strong enough. Alright, let's kick off our meltdown. Meltdown, meltdown, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My children. That telephone noise is the electronic interference, by the way. It's harmless. But when you work on it, it has like the same status change as today's shy look. And if you go in there when it's agitated, it sends false messages to the chat log. Like, oh, so-and-so has died, or such and such has breached. But they're all lies. Alright, destroy the purple testicles. Destroyed. 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 Perfect. Well done, everyone. I modded in one if infinite slots and it gave everyone Queen of Hatred EGO and a weapon and installed that synchronized so they all look like her. You really like Queen of Hatred. That's a big mod for her. kudos to you for commitment to a theme. I mean, we do have some Magical Girl mods, so we have some Madoka Magica themes going on. Spider bud noises. But Fairy Gentleman is one of our mods, and he pays out a lot for us. He lets you train attachment with 0 threat to yourself because he does negative damage. So he heals you instead of harming you. And he gives you a little spooge that makes you better at working. Alright, are we done with the Queen, or with the Schadenfreude? Not quite. I want Burrowing Heaven back. He's a good boy. You were a tester for Limbus Company? Nice. Congrats. I haven't touched Limbus Company, even though no, Library of Ruina. Wait, is Limbus Company like a third game from Project Moon, or is it separate? Because I know Library of Ruina takes place after. What was that, my dear? She left the room and shouted. I didn't hear her. It's a third game? Okay. It's the third. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, Maguka. Yeah, she's getting mad XP off this thing. Angel, how you doing? Excellent. And Vi. Excellent. Alright, we're getting good numbers down there. So we'll finish this round of training. We'll knock out the 9-pointer. We will not be doing the Noon of Crimson. So if that's the next bar, that's it for day 15. You wish you were a tester. Oh, you were testing on the Abno. Okay. I understand now. I put it together. Sometimes I read too fast and I skip words and misunderstand things. And it's just a quirk of being me. Don't hate me for it, please. But yeah, Lobotomy Corp brings out interesting people on Twitch. A lot of passionate people orbit this game. Ah. Super soup. Thank you. The base is in. Ruina can get their mechanic flipped. Interesting. Troublesome, perhaps. Oh, Phobia's up. Alright, Maguka, take care of Phobia. Well, you were working that anyways. Get in there, Vi. Lady against the wall. Do not do attachment work. That is a trap. So she's instinct. Send in Ara. The bloodbath needs work. We'll send someone from downstairs to do that for routing purposes. Boom. And then the samurai armor. Someone can just go shooting up the elevator for that. And then it's just Void Dream. Go. And then Mirror of Illusion. Who wants their stats shuffled? I think Toki wants their stats shuffled. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we'll have to redo that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Popote. Oh, I sent too many people from the information team to do other stuff. Sarah, you can do that. Wait. Immediate! Get over there, buddy. Carmen having a bath. Who? Carmen who? Remember, we've only made it to day
Carmen Sandiego.
37. So if that's a spoiler from later in there, shame on you. Or
I don't think someone having a bath is gonna be in this game.
if it's a meme, I don't know. Because you did follow it up with 6, 7.
You gotta remember, Senpai's from when dinosaurs used to roam the earth.
Missing text? Excuse me? What? No, you're laughing. Is it a meme I don't know?
No, I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay. Just want to be a part of the conversation.
He tries hard to stay on top of his memes, though.
I really do. Ooh, a 12-point meltdown. We have exactly 12 employees. I'll find out. Oh, it is from something later. Interesting. Man, Galaxy Child is slow fucking work. Technically, it's not, since it's technically an Abno, but the game likes to make fun of itself since it started as a Kickstarter, I'm pretty sure. Melting Love is not canon because of that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I remember there was the Kickstarter Abnos, which is nice for them, that they can have some community input in the game. Imagine dreaming one of these up and, hey, that's mine, you know? Did we test the 12-pointer? No, I don't think we play with fire like that. 10! Oh, it's day 15. We don't get these points doubled. I was getting excited and I forget the house roll. So Maguka got 5 justice. Okay, she's 5-5-4-5 now. Perfect.
So you're gonna put her in Kyoko or Saiko?
One of the two. We'll decide when we get there. And Vi got 4 prudence. Angelus is 4 prudence. That was good XP for them. Yeah. Good stuff, aren't it? 10 points is still good money. And we don't need any more juicer employees.
So is Juicer staying with us?
Yeah. It doesn't get triggered by Q meltdowns.
Oh.
It's completely harmless. $8,008. I recognize that one, Amajiki. Let's see what you're up to. The Hidden Aleph. Favorite tool? The stat shuffling mirror is kind of neat. We've been using that one a little bit.
Not the luminous bracelet.
Fuck the bracelet. I like the bunker for its cheese potential. Igori. Not like that. And Corbinian.
Yeah, what does the notebook do again?
It gives you a boost to your stats as long as you wear it. And then if you put it away too fast, it does something, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's the floating eyeball, which does that for your justice stat, I think. So the notebook might be the temperance stat. Queen of Hatred, please, I need this. You really want me to play with the Queen of Hatred? Alright. Who, yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Igori isn't a great name. Increases temperance. Okay, alright.
Wait, we're like putting in the full one or just putting in QOH?
No, the notebook increases temperance.
The notebook increases. Oh, I thought you were like, yeah, if their name is Queen of Hatred, their temperance automatically increases.
That would be interesting. Remember, in XCOM 2, and XCOM 1 actually, naming soldiers after certain people turns them into super soldiers with like way inflated stats and max gear automatically. It's pretty neat. Boom. Queen of Hatred. Queen of Hatred might end up playing with Letitia. EGO list. So someone over here has to have no red on their equipment so they can go into the Brazen Bull. Which means we could put them in Solemn Lament would be good. Our Galaxy probably alright. Yeah, our Galaxy will work. Perfect. Wait, it's weak against black damage. No, that's right. The Letitia does black damage. You can just put on whatever. What you're wearing is irrelevant. Queen. Actually, where is it? It's... There we go. The Queen can be so cute. Goated wrong. Nothing can go wrong. Wait for it. Wait for it. I will find a way to ruin this. This is a bit risky. No, you take a frost. No. Ha! I hope that was worth 25 points. Alright, Maguka. EGO suit. Aleph. Okay. Justice 5, Fortitude 5, level 5. She has everything she needs for that. Prudence 5, Justice 5. Let's put you in this armor. There you go. And then for your weapon, we'll put the Undertaker on someone else. Yeah, there's Vi's weapon with 5 Fortitude. We do have a bow. Yeah. There you go. Alright, Maguka is endgame geared now. Immediate. Are you good enough to put on any of this stuff? You do have Justice 5. Wait. Immediate. We can put you in the K-Dog armor.
But he'll be so slow.
Yeah, movement speed and attack speed are significantly reduced. Yeah, the issue is you won't be able to do any work for us then. Did we make note of what this did?
This is that it will slowly take away some of its health and put it into the reserve, and then it will suddenly heal. Remember?
Yeah. Okay.
Who is this for again?
Immediate.
No. What was this from?
The upside down cross guy.
Roads of Stuff. Okay.
You don't have enough fortitude to put on that. Well, hold on. There should be a WoW we can put you into, right? Gold Rush. We can put you in Gold Rush. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what you were in before. Alright, Vi, are you strong enough to use... No, you need to do some fortitude training yet. Because, yeah, if we're going to put you in this, fortitude justice, yeah, your justice is really low. I mean, you're ready for Cobalt Scar. And that means we can put you in a closer range weapon, like, say... Undertaker. There you go. And that frees up the werewolf armor for, say, Mirabelle? Fortitude 4. No, Mirabelle's not strong enough. Sarah could take that. And they could basically guard the upstairs department. Yeah. And then with the werewolf armor, you could use something a little more up close and aggressive. Like, say... No, the branch is more long range. The moonlight. Yeah, you're looking classy there, good sir. Ara, you're still looking good. I do want to get this weapon back into circulation. Prudence 3, Temperance 3, Justice 3. Prudence 3, Temperance 3, Justice 2. Ooh, Angel Dust. How about you? No, not enough Justice. Tatiana? Not enough Justice. Wait, Toki? No, you don't have enough Prudence. We all love Manager X. I'm doing my best to keep everyone happy and alive. Did we give you the other... Or maybe... I think we're just alright for now.
Right back.
The random Sticks Dead employees. I don't know what you're talking about. They're so comfortable in there, they're not coming back out. That's... I can't tell them how to live their lives. Alright, Maguka is juiced. She just needs a little bit of temperance. Immediate. Everything except justice. Tatiana needs so much justice. Vi needs justice. Okay, we're looking for a bit of justice training here. So Vi, you come over here and do some Schadenfreude today. Immediate. You can come over here and
Make
keep...
sure nobody's wearing anything red.
Corbinon is ready for Brazen Bull, and Diva is Brazen Bowling.
EGO gift.
Oh shit, you're right. Damn, the gift. I don't think I can just turn it off to fix it. Wait, wait. Is the tie on that count, you figure? Is there a tie on that?
I don't know.
Looks kind of purple. Alright, Hannah and Diva switch armors. Hannah, you take the Galaxy Child armor. That's HE, right? Yeah, Hannah took Diva's armor. And then Diva gets the Spider armor, which is actually a tap. But it's just that good. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, you can check their EGO gifts. Oh, this is the modded abnormality, the Brazen Bull. And if the employee has red on them, it breaks out and you have to suppress it.
Oh, you haven't bought any of his stuff.
I haven't? Oh, shit, I'm missing Brazen Bull gear? We had the boxes for it, I just didn't, I guess. Weird. Oh, shit, that armor might be decent. Capote? An overlook on my part. Capote, there it is. No special stats, just sort of generally good. No requirements. And the weapon, I think we had the weapon already.
We had one.
We had one. It's that little goopy... Yeah, capote. Soul damage, whatever that means.
That might be... pale?
Maybe. But since monsters don't have a sanity stat... Pale?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, pale. Would be soul damage. I don't know why I thought white temperance. Anyways, never mind. They're always weak to pale. Not all the modded melodies. Some of them resist pale, and that feels like a ripoff. But I understand why people do it. But yeah, we were the bull attacking with red on them. So if you see Diva here, the hat has the crown of thorns is red, so they couldn't have gone in. But the only thing that doesn't count is the armband for their department and the weapon they're wielding. If their armor or EGO gifts or hair have red on it, they get attacked by the Brazen Bull. So, alright, this is our setup. Nothing new to unlock today. We just focus on getting some good stats that we want to give Vi some justice. And then just keep working on everyone else, I guess. You need fortitude. We're gonna get some good fortitude XP. The bull, actually. But
So
your hair
good.
is red, yeah. Fairies upstairs do alright. Red XP. Let's get in here and take a look. Yes, Can of Welchers does alright too. Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Crimson. Cool. Alright. So yeah, there's our good friend Brazen Bull. Does the little face peek out? Or move at all when we're looking at it?
Oh, I love my wife. I love my wife.
I love my wife. I love my wife. I love you, my dear. Fun fact, my wife is the one that put this mod pack together. I do not know all the mods in this pack, so I am discovering them as we go. Spider-Bud gives good red XP as well. Perfect. Okay. So did I
send it to you?
Oh, I'll move it in when the game isn't running.
Yeah, but I mean, if for equipping in the future, it will have the translated thing.
Yes. I will make sure that gets in either when I take a break between days or after stream.
Alright.
Thank you for translating, my dear. For you, you love Queen of Hatred especially. Oh, you. Tatiana needs spider time. Yeah, Tatiana, go do spider time. And then repression, that'll be fine. Okay. What else are we doing here? Maguka's good. Angel needs justice as well. So we'll do those 3. Did we get 7 or 8 works today? The wind sound makes me worried thanks to Runa. It spells doom. I'm sorry you're getting video game PTSD flashbacks off the wind. Fun fact, the background wind on the XCOM Enemy Within mission where you're capturing the alien battleship over China, that wind triggers a YouTube copyright strike of some random metal band's music because they have some wind very quietly before a song starts, and the YouTube algorithm's like, you're stealing their music. I was like, bruh, it's the wind. I didn't add any music to that level when I played it. Fun fact, while digging around getting backups ready for the computer upgrade, I found the YouTube videos from my first attempt at content creation. They still exist. Back when I attempted to be a YouTuber. Hey, and the manager, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well on this fine evening. Alright, Tatiana. Oh, it's a 8 work day now. Perfect. Alright, let's get that mad XP. Let's go. Boss Bandit. Mega Knight. I'm out of elixir. Not goated. I'm sorry. We'll have to brew up some more elixir. Someone go grab a soda. Who did I say needed inside XP? I mean, a lot of people need inside XP. You know what? Alright, you're cool. You get some inside XP. Evo Mega Knight plus Skarmy Evo spam. I have 5,000 Mexico elixir pumps. Well then, share. You can't hoard that all for yourself. It's rude. Can you believe they're not sharing? For shame. For shame. Him in the suspicious bush. Are not all bushes suspicious at a certain light level? Alright, we got... Okay, bull. That's gonna be Hannah. Off you go. And then down here we got phobia. That's a Maguka problem. We got Beauty and the Beast. Don't repress Beauty and the Beast. Insight, I guess. That'll be Tatiana. And then our 4th one is... Oh, Fairy Festival. Okay. Off you go, everyone. We're gonna make you work repression uncensored. No.
I think he's talking to Legion.
Oh, okay. I'm goated, I'll survive. Oh, look at you two. Oh, I'm a Jiki. Look at you redeeming that right when we have other folks hanging around. My dear. You're beautiful.
It didn't catch my groan.
It did not catch your groan. Your visage is a treat to my eyes.
Oh.
Having you here beside me is a gift to me. And I am so glad, so deeply appreciative that you have chosen me to spend your life with. And the joy and satisfaction you bring to me each day are overwhelming to the point where sometimes I just want to scream that I love you from the rooftop until my voice goes hoarse, because there is that much love for you in my heart, because you make me feel so amazing. You are the best, and I love you so much.
Stop.
Why would I ever stop? Disney moment for real, for real. What do we have here? A geek? A dork? Yes! I proudly stand under both those banners. Even a nerd. I'd even say I'm a weeb.
Ew, they love each other.
Ew, they love each other. Hey, Phyllis, welcome, welcome.
It'll tone down. We just got married 2 months ago, so it's a bit.
It's never going anywhere. Ever. Love this woman till the last star burns out in the heavens.
You will not be alive.
But my love for you will endure.
How will your love exist if you are not here?
Magic. When you got married? Congrats. Yes, we did.
Thank you.
We got 27th of September. How dare you show a healthy relationship on stream? Exactly. We should be hiding our partners so we can flirt with chat and have a better parasocial relationship for the money.
Oh my god, you asked Jess to the dance?
Oh no. Who's Jess? Damn fans can actually read, get married, yeah. Comes from Anne's dreams. Stars.
But I don't know if we said welcome, Phyllis.
Yes, I did.
I have the memory of a goldfish.
It's
remember?
okay. It's all right. I love you anyways. That's why I say it so often. No shit. Bro made a robot for what? Because he ain't got a girl. Wow. You guys are dunking on someone. The bottom of... We haven't made it down to the bottom of Lobotomy Corp yet. Remember, 37 is as far as we've ever gotten.
I know, so they're speaking another language that you don't...
Yeah, it's right over my head. She's in the bloodbath? There's nobody in the bloodbath. Nobody's gotten killed in the bloodbath yet.
No.
No hand.
I don't think we ever read the story.
Oh, on bloodbath? Oh, the bloodbath is someone named Carmen?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is a suicide note. I'm not gonna read that out on stream because that's a little too trigger warning for me, and I don't want you to get all suspicious with me. All right, we got our red nonsense coming up next. Let's shoot some clowns. Bum 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 bum. Backstory. I'm sure we'll unlock it at some point.
Alright, we know Legion's favorite abnormality, but Ayan, what is your favorite abnormality?
Yeah, where's your go-to? Wow, this feels like a lot of clowns.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say Legion's favorite is Queen of Hatred.
Yeah. Watch him say bloodbath. Just bloodbath. 2 down. 3 down. Are you stealing boxes from the tool? I don't think it works like that, buddy. Oh, Crimson Noon on the 3rd bar. Alright, this is gonna be a short day. Sorry, we're just stat farming right now anyways.
Yes, this is modded. Very heavily modded.
It's a lot of mods.
There's a lot, yes.
So many abnos. Yes, yeah, we have like 250% abnos, give or take. Because it's like 12 in some departments, 10 in others. And then, yeah, there's a whole bunch of modded abnos, so we can fill all those slots with interesting things.
A Pockbird.
We had Punishing Bird for a while, but we lost him in a reset. Because we do love ourselves some Punishing Bird here.
Okay, besides Punishing Bird, what would... You said Melty Love
Yeah.
would be your favorite?
But that's for like Goonie reasons.
Okay, but like... Other, like...
I like Burrowing Heaven.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's easy?
Because it's spooky. It gives good gear. It had an interesting trick to it. Because if you don't watch it when you're working on it, it goes off and kills everyone. So when I was first unlocking, I was like, "What the fuck is this thing doing? I gotta watch to see what happens with the thing." And then I watched, and nothing happened. And that moment of like, "What's going on?" kind of stuck with me. Like, this game has some interesting mechanics. So it was the game teaching me how it works by using my gamer instincts to try and figure it out that gave me the realization that this is a really neat abno in a really neat game.
Oh, you mean Schadenfreude? We have Schadenfreude in here.
Yeah, that's why I keep looking away when I trigger all the work down here. We're using it to farm Justice XP.
Oh my god, you had Schadenfreude right next to it?
Ooh. That's meme-worthy trouble. Just wait for the work to finish, and that's gonna be it for today. Because we don't do Crimson Noons unless we have to. Sound check.
I can hear you.
Yeah, sound check is on. Yeah.
Wasn't as bad as Wolf, Red, and Mountain. Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be nasty. Because, yeah, Red will break out if Wolf is nearby. And Wolf will break out if Red is nearby. And Mountain just loves when things die. That's a mess. 100% cannot hear 6'7" brother Noah. What is that? What are these words? Look, I know I'm on the older side of millennial here, but what? Huh? Huh? The brain.
Huh? That cat?
Huh? Yeah. Alright. Well, that's day 16, because fuck Red Circus. 9 points, though. That's solid. Ara... Not... Okay. Toki... Tatiana, point of fortitude. Good. Vi... Justice 5. Perfect. They're a little short on prudence right now, but we should be able to get Vi into some end-level gear now. And Angel... Got 2 points of justice. Perfect. 9 points. I'm too old for this shit. Ha! I will sing the 6-7 song and you will sing along. The nihil nihiled everywhere and then bubblegum biked away. Okay, Lady in the Rain. Wait, Lady in the Rain.
That's the painting lady.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. The Dead Answer. That's the K-Dog robot. Or the Tardigrade Steam Machine. Now the K-Dog robot, you need an intern with low fortitude to work the K-Dog robot. Lady in the Rain, we're passing on because we can't handle her right now. The Target Extreme Machine, I remember that one being a bitch to suppress. And we did not finish unlocking it. What day? We're on day 17 right now? Or is this day 16? What day am I on?
I have no idea. Don't even ask me.
Stream manager.
Yeah, they're saying 16 or 17.
Yeah, if it's 17, I can get whatever I want and rewind to 16 and get rid of it. But
It
if
was
it's 16,
16, now
these
17.
are permanent. It was 16. Oh, Krenix, thank you. I was gonna check my VOD. Welcome. That's a strong first time chat. Still broadcasting. Oh, can I not check it while it's still
I
broadcasting?
don't think so.
Damn.
6, 7.
16, 17.
Number 10.
Burger King
Burger
foot lettuce.
King foot lettuce.
Okay, yeah. All right. Krenix is 100% trustworthy. Perfect. I don't mean to doubt you, sir, but it was a first time chat.
All right, so it's 17.
17. So no matter what we get, we can memory repository this away if it fucking sucks. All right.
Did Steam have gear?
I don't remember. I remember it being terrible to suppress because it's very strong. So we're gonna grab Target Extreme Machine so we can check its gear, and then those who succeed in the hunt are granted one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Funeral of dead butterflies. Where does one go when they die? Well, we'll grab this. Because, like I said, this is the easiest time. We can always rewind to day 16. Alright. Remember when we were reading those? I don't know.
Not Bong Bong. Why would you make Bong Bong do that?
Leave Bong Bong alone.
He's already depressed enough about being left behind.
Number 10. The guy didn't know he got melted love as his first Aleph. Yes, the internet list guy voice before the AI took over that. Yeah. Hod, so older sister. Hod, low-key drug addict. No, she's the enabler, all right? She gives the drugs. Number 8. Hod giving drugs to Netzach. Number 7. Tifereth being rude. Number 6. Accidentally clicking the button.
Oh yeah, we did not finish it.
We did not finish it.
Malkuth being a baddie. I don't know, Gabura's kind of a baddie.
Number 2. Cheesing Gabura using the shelter.
Number 1. Coughing on Shazad so he has a panic attack.
Alright, well. It seems to respond well to instinct work, so we'll give this the old one too. Yeah, you're probably our best bet for dealing with that over there. And then whatever the hell the new thing is. Who knows, maybe we get some stuff unlocked. And yeah, Toki, you can come down. We will. Do I need to hire a new child for up there? I don't think so. We'll just stand on this for now. Oh, we had points. We had how many points yesterday? 9?
I don't remember.
It was 9. Okay. How did Kali's parents materialize her with the thickness? Aleph class thighs. Is this the 4th bird you got the mod for?
I don't remember.
You...
I think that might be a vanilla.
There's a number on this thing.
Oh yeah, it's...
Oh, fuck, it's counting up. Maguka, get in here and do work. It's starting to come back to me now. It's one of those abnormalities that insists on being worked on over and over and over and over again. It's, yeah, that is a bird. It's also the first wow of this particular time loop. Wow.
They're saying that's Firebird.
Firebird, okay. Fire sounds like it needs instinct. Oh, we don't have anyone else here who can work that kind of scary stuff. We'll send I'm idiot. Okay, yeah, she worked it and the number went down. I wonder what it has to count up to before it becomes a problem. Alright, okay, we need to pause. We need to send Maguka right back in there. Okay. Every 10 seconds, Tardigrade Stream Machine will receive a stack of roaring air. When the work result is good, it will decrease by 5 and its cube counter will also decrease. Decrease! When the work was bad, roaring increase will increase by 3, and if more than 15 stacks of roaring air accumulates, it will immediately breach containment. If the roaring air stack is an odd number, Tardigrade Steam Machine will take more damage and deal more damage. If it's an even number, Steam Machine will take less damage and deal less damage. Okay, so if it counts up to 15, it breaks out. And then every 10 seconds, it alternates between being durable and deadly and being weak and punishable. Okay.
They just thirsting.
They're just thirsting down there. And thirst away, friendos. That's what we're here for. You know what? I might just burn Maguka as hard as I can on this over and over again. Unlock it, shit, finish the day, and then lock it in so that we can have it done. This is also a WoW level abnormality. I hope I chose the right work. Hang in there, I'm idiot. Hang in there! You guys being weird about Queen of Hatred? It's okay, bro. She's a 4,000-year-old vampire. Yeah, but she doesn't look like a 4,000-year-old vampire.
First of all, how dare you? I'm short.
Hey, we stand shorties here, alright?
Literally horrendously. Bro. What did we short people do to catch these strays?
When another abnormality escaped in the department that this is in, its Q counter lowers. This thing cannot be next to the Tardigrade Steam Machine.
Oh no.
When the work result was good, the Q counter lowered. Ah! When the work result was normal, the Q counter lowered with a low probability. Furthermore, the lower the Q counter, the more damage agents take while working on it.
Repress it, maybe.
This thing is a nightmare.
Instinct went too well.
Yeah, we need, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're gonna die! I'm idiot, get back in there. Okay, Tardigrade Steam Machine. Steam Machine will do more damage, take less damage.
Oh no, you have to, there's a squirrel.
Pause. If the roaring air stack is not less than 10, Tardigrade Steam Machine will deal more damage and take less damage. When HP falls below 50, Tardigrade Steam Machine will consume all roaring air and restore health equivalent to the consumed value times 10. That's why this thing can't really be suppressed. It's just awful. Oh my god, look at the work stats. Alright.
How are the
weapon 23 to 28. Look at that steampunk ass shirt. 461215. Okay. Yeah, okay. This day just became a challenge, alright? This has become an ordeal. but we're gonna push through because I want this hammer.
I mean, tardigrades are pretty sturdy.
They are very sturdy. All right, unpause. Okay, Maguka, get back in there. Will we be able to stop it when it breaks out? Wait, can we just ignore it? Fuck, we can ignore the bird. We don't have to work it.
But why? Don't we want to unlock stuff?
Yeah, we do. Okay, but here's the thing. We don't have to work it quite so hard. As long as we keep the steam machine from ever breaking out. Its Q counter is down to 1 already? Excuse me?
Yeah, remember, every time you do good, it lowers its Q counter.
No, wait. The work is bad.
No, when the work result is good, Roaring Age will decrease, and its Q counter will also decrease.
Oh no! Everyone needs to suck at their job.
No, you have to balance between being good and sucking. Because remember, watch, we'll go back into it, pause. If, no, you might have just fucked it already.
Yeah, there's no way to bring the Q counter up. Dang it.
So yeah, you have to make sure it doesn't go above 15. So it's probably normal.
Yeah, okay. So normal is 9 to 16. We can aim for that. But you have to keep working it.
Otherwise it will break out.
Otherwise it will break out. Because the stacks will get over 15 and it will leave. If you do bad, it gets 3 stacks instantly. If you do good, the stack will decrease by 5 and the Q counter will lower.
So you can do good 4 times before it breaks out.
Yeah, the roaming error stack is an odd number. There's no way to keep... This thing will always break out. There's no way to keep it in balance and just keep it in there. Okay, team. Okay, team. I really want to unlock this tardigrade steam machine. This isn't the steam machine I wanted. True, I was hoping for something different. I wanted the Gabe Cube, so this thing's gonna break out now.
Oh, there it goes.
Alright, Maguka, get the fuck out of there. And the worst thing is, once it's in the hallway, you can't see the counter on it. Oh, Firebird is active. Okay, yeah, you need to come over here with everyone else. Run, run, run. Fast, fast, fast. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, so it has 1,000 hit points. And it's going to plonk along like a goofy little boy. And we're going to hit it with everything we have and see if we can burn it back down into its containment unit. Firebird, not feeling it though. Pause. When the work was bad, the Q counter increased. Oh my. Granted, like to Elena who worked with it when the Q counter was 1. Elena's HP and SP were recovered and it healed over time for a while. When an agent had less than 20% of the HP after completing work, granted them the same life. Okay, so it gives you some bonuses for being at low health when you work on it. As long as you don't die outright. Okay, alright. I understand. Alright, everyone. Is it gonna go into the hall, into the elevator? I think it is. Meet it in the elevator. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes.
Here we go. Do you want to shoot a bullet, maybe?
Oh yeah. What damage does it do?
We don't know. Red damage for work?
Maybe.
Hello?
Awesome use of a bullet. There we go. it takes damage so fucking slowly. Oh God, it like resists everything. Ah, that's right.
I mean, tardigrades do that.
It resists pale. What in the sensor? I'm so confused. I see you, but you cannot. We're doing our best. Okay, so Angel Dust is starting to die. So we will order Angel to go do some work. I'll pull him out of there. So you go up there to heal. Alright, is anyone else not doing holding the line. Hold. Hold. Triggered its heal. There goes the shield. Stop healing! Alright, Angel's healed up again. Get him back down in there. There goes the shield again. Oh, jeez. Bring him down! Bell.
So loud.
That's Reddit's weapon. Which department was Hannah?
Yes, the avenue is healing itself.
Yes, because of the tardigrade.
Idiot.
Immediate has 5. Which department would put you in, idiot? You go heal up. You two get back in the fight. Angel, this is not looking hot. Their sanity's starting to go. Angel, get out of there, Angel. Which department are you in?
Oh, who is that? Diva?
Yep. Diva.
It's self-healing based off of its roaring whatever.
Maguka. Maguka. We're not losing Maguka. We got it. We got it. Okay. You can't even beat a clanker. It is a very durable clanker. Come on, go back to your departments, please. I need the game to be paused to think.
That was something.
Are we moving? Are we going?
Good night, Amajiki.
Have a good night, buddy. Okay.
Oh, that's me.
My model is stuck? Okay.
I was leaning in.
Alright. You have received a voicemail. So,
How much is the weapon?
80. We have 43. So we could do 4 more works on it. Really crush it out. Firebird is neat, but I need the tardigrade out of the facility. Because I can chain work on it.
Yeah, but you can try and unlock stuff so you can at least recognize it when it comes back.
Yes, but it's about to break out, I think, because there's fire in its cell now.
Oh, okay.
And that would be plus it's -8 right now. It's threatening. It's threatening me. All right, so we're gonna got a little Scottish everything. We're gonna knock out a quick work up here. 1, 2 to set off our 4-point meltdown. Get the meltdown done, and then we can get back here and work on these. Hurry, 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 hurry! You gotta go fast, or I'm gonna cry. I've never felt like I had to hurry so much than I did this time. Spider. Alright, you're healthy enough to do that. Oh, the fucking shoes. Attachment is a trap. We need a fortitude on that. Oh, the Snow Queen. Great. Angelus can do the Snow Queen. Vi can do the shoes. That should be plenty. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Ah, well, cheers. Easy clap. Alright. I'm idiot. I guess I'm idiot gets the... No, yeah. No, Mirabelle can survive. Now Maguka can get to work down here again. And we're just going to do the good works. We're going to get as much out of this fucking thing as we can.
Would you just take the energy hit if it breaks out?
If what breaks out?
I mean the LOB hit if it breaks out again?
Yes, because we're going to rewind. The LOB won't stay with us anyways. Because if we push hard enough, we might be able to get both of them. Because we got like, what is it? We can get 23 boxes max per run. And Maguka can do really well. Why is it already at a 3? Right back at you, lady. Heavy breathing. Who knows? Maybe this thing will kill. What's our ordeal coming? Green Dawn. Maybe this will kill some of the Green Dawn robots for us. Well, maybe they'll team up. That'd be traumatic. I mean, worst case scenario, we can fight it in the elevator again. We know we can do it. Yeah, look at that. That's 80. That's the weapon. Boom. Yeah, I think we might fight this thing one more time to fully unlock it. Maguka, get back in there. Because that's going to break it out. You just need to wait for it to come to the elevator. And we got all of our bullets back, because the bullets refill when we fill the Q bar. That is pretty darn good. Buka. Oh, he's coming! We want everyone in the elevator when we fight this thing so that we can bullet them all with one bullet. Because that's what the elevators are for stacking bullet effects. Look at him, he's such a chonky boy. Attack type unknown. Excuse me, we got smashed in the face with this thing a dozen times. We should know what its attack type is. You can always go for neutral. That wouldn't solve the problem. Because when you get a neutral outcome, the counter on its back just keeps going up anyways, and it breaks out when it hits 15. There is no way to keep this thing contained. Alright, here it comes. What queen? Oh, Queen of Hatred. Yeah, shit, you're right. That's leftover damage from when she worked on it. Wait, can this thing only attack one? Yes. Alright, Corbomon. Sanity is starting to drop. Lusts. Queen of Hatred and yeah, we'll keep looking at healed. Yes, you are. Back down here. He is. Let's get him out of there.
I know the machine is very loud.
And yeah, it's doing a lot of. Can hear the machine better than me. Dang.
Yeah.
Sarah's turn. It's their turn, Sarah.
Someone else?
Yeah. They just lose its sanity while they're in this room, and I don't know what's causing them to.
You might want to check with their outfit or their weapon.
Wait. Yeah, they might have a weapon that has some effect like that. Yes. The gun causes them to take sanity damage when it fires, but the enemy takes double that damage takes double that damage as well. So it has a bonus on, but it's a random roll. That makes okay. And then
Hannah.
Hannah. Excuse me. Over there. And Ara and Idiot can come back down. Hit points. Come on, you wretched machine. Yes! Alright, we got it. Can you imagine dealing with that for the rest of the game? Oh my gosh. I am fully of the mind that there are two kinds of abnormalities in this game. The ones you keep and the ones you unlock and get rid of. Alright, everyone's moving back to the departments. Okay. Fetus child, 100%. Yes, I remember that thing. Just summoning people to get killed or whatever. What a pain in my ass.
Is it counting up already?
Yeah, it will be. So let's get Maguka in there. And then while we're at it, we'll need to push the timer to get our Green Dawn, because suppressing the Green Dawn should get us enough energy to finish the day.
You don't think we could get the energy before the Green Dawn?
Potentially, but I just want to be sure. For some reason it's at 3 already, but it says that the maximum is 4. But it has no stacks. It just teleported back in there. That's confusing and distressing. I'm sorry, Firebird. You just don't get a shot next to the tardigrade steam machine. I mean, we have the equipment to deal with it now, which we did not have the first time we had this thing. But yeah, it just does not play well with anything else around it. Actually, yeah, perfect. So one more work and we'll have enough for the weapon, the armor. Yes, we will. Okay, Maguka, 2, 1, and get you back in there. Go, Maguka. And we need 70. Oh, wait. We need 25. We have to fight it one more time. We have to fight it one more time. Yeah.
Is it's gonna break out?
No. Wait.
We can end the day with it breaking out.
Yes, we can. You're right. We can. All right. Cancel. I miscounted. You sounded really distressed, like.
I did not want to fight it again. It's really loud.
I'm sorry. I can turn the game down if you have to fight it again. Who's still standing down here? What department didn't get the order to go back home? Go back home. Thank you. Alright, she got the work done. Okay. 63, yeah, so we're going to be short by just a couple here. Get back in there, Maguka. Last run. Actually, cancel. Take a healing pain first. We got this. Snow Queen better. I mean, I do like the Snow Queen. Alright, so we will have to deal with the Green Dawn while she's working. But I need her to finish the work. And they're gonna come and try and kill us anyway, so we should just get rid of them. 3 down. There's a 4th one somewhere. Where are ye, you little bastard? No, never mind. There we go. Mission accomplished. And then we just get Maguka back. It spawned in here. There was a 4th one. Corbinan and Queen of Hatred actually killed it by themselves. Good for them.
Oh, and Firebird's breaking out.
Yeah.
Right, just on the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the purchase first. There we go.
Oh, we didn't read the story.
Yeah.
You want to do that later?
Let's pause. We can read it right now.
I mean, it's got the intense music in the background.
Yeah, it's probably an intense story.
We'll save it for 10.
You sure? Alright, so we got unlocked, check. Nobody's dead. Firebird's getting ripped off, but that's fine. We're gonna lose 10 LOB off the day total for doing this, but you know what? The night crew, they can clean this up. I mean, the day crew does so much for this place. No LOB reward. Received the next day. No dead? No dead. That's using the game mechanics. We finished Tardigrade Steam Machine, now we don't ever need to touch it again. It doesn't matter what we get here. Ambling Pearl.
There was a goopy guy.
Yeah, we can check to make sure we have all the Ambling Pearl's gear. What happened when the Black Swan wakes up dreaming of a White Swan? I think that might be the Backstreet Boys. Wait, Pure Legion, A and the Manager, Phyllis. This is a great abnormality. It's a mod. We got it fully unlocked. But it's pretty awesome. Once we get in there. Hod the druggie. She's the dealer. The game will get there, don't worry. There's a lot of mods. Under the hood, it's very busy. She does them from dealing too much. This Hod slander, my goodness, the poor woman just wants to help people out. Right, my dear?
Pianist.
It's canon, though. I imagine it is. All right. So we're not going to play this day, obviously, but pianist, where is he? We never got his other armor. Let's keep an eye out for him then.
We did not get ambling.
We did not.
Music's bomb.
It slaps. But we'll have to loop back for those, because we're getting out of here before the tardigrade wakes up again. So we need to keep in mind that Ambling Pearl, we are missing the gear for. And the armor is really quite good. And the weapon looks pretty solid too. 20 to 22 black damage. And the pianist, we are just missing an armor for. And the armor's not outstanding, but it's decent. For a WoW. And Steam Machine, fully unlocked, perfect. Why am I... Oh, audio distorts when you move the camera. It does a little... Not... Yeah, okay. Anyways. You ever play Library? I have not. Part of me always thought I should, rewind the memory required. repository. Finish this at least once before going into library.
Yeah, we gotta finish this game, then we can play Library of Ruina.
Pianist being wow, it's so wild. Wait, is the pianist from library? Because I know some of our other modded adminos are from library. Ah, Jolene, you've decided to join us. Are you going to curl up and do some catnapping? Yeah, there you go. Hi there, little one.
Aleph at best.
Yeah.
But his music is so bomb. I could listen to it all day.
It's why Library of Ruina happens? Wow, is he that important? That's big. Big if true. Alright, so now, okay, we're back on this day. We'll hire back Queen of Hatred. And we can't have two Tatianas, I'm sorry. Jeannie. No, we're changing your name. You can't be Jeannie. You can be Jean, though. My name is Jean. I worked with a Jean.
You did and became a pipe if you listened to it, which is why I said I was distorting.
Ah, okay.
I'd become a pipe if I could jam out to that music.
Oh, I forgot to give him our stat boost. Ooh, not like that. Confirm. And then gear. We need to do the swap up here again. Grade 9 distortion becoming Aleph level for real, for real. Yes, there's a cult for him? Well, sign us up. Hannah needs the Galaxy Child. And Diva needs Spider Bud. Did we make any other changes? Yes, our other changes were not preserved. Maguka had this, and we gave her this, and then Vi.
Oh, they're all low-key cannibals? Damn it. I don't want to be a cannibal.
Yeah, I'm too food picky to be a cannibal.
Just want to jam to some music.
Around cannibals, you might actually be jammed for the music. Oh, yeah, so we gave Queen of Hatred, so cute. And then for the weapon, we gave her the grandma gun. And then Jean had the other Galaxy Child armor. Nope, not that. This one. And then for weapon, I forget what we gave him. It was just... Frost Splitter. That'll be good. Okay. And then Vi. We put Vi in something different, didn't we? No, they needed to stat up before they could change. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna... Yeah, Rogan was gonna be Queen of Hatred again. Queen of Hatred. Confirmed. Maguka is Belle's pick, and Vi is Amajiki's pick, and I try to keep them on staff. You actually do become their music. Screams equals music to them. Wow, these people sound more and more unhinged as things go on. Alright, Maguka did not need to level.
But if Scrim, why piano so good?
Because evil. Evil knows no bounds. Hannah for Bull, Jean for Bull, Queen of Hatred to exist, Tatiana training Fortitude with the spiders, Vi on Thing, Repression, Angel Dust on Repression, everyone else is just holding. Boom. All right. Let's redo day 16. The pianist killed 80% of the district, if I remember correctly. Yeah, well, it was in self-defense.
They weren't jamming.
If you don't jam, you jam, you know? Don't look at Charlotte.
We have no idea. We don't know what any of this means, so apologize for excusing war crimes, but until we find out about those war crimes, he's innocent.
It's not a crime the first time. You can trust me, I'm Canadian. I'll toss you a can of Spam once. Spam? Oh, in World War One, the Canadian soldiers were feared by the Germans immensely because the Canadians found new and exciting ways to battle against them.
The Geneva Convention exists for them.
Yes. So during the trench warfare, the Canadians would throw canned food, Spam, etc., over the no man's land, and the Germans would see that it is food and come out and pick it up, thinking that the Canadians were being merciful. And then after the Germans had basically been trained to run towards things the Canadians threw out, they would throw a grenade instead of food, and then the Germans would die.
And then it became against the Geneva
Convention to do that. So yeah, the Canadians go ham when it's time for war.
It's when they release all of their evil.
We channel our inner Cobra chicken.
Yeah, they did a lot of it.
Yeah. International laws apply to like Zimbabwe. It doesn't apply to superpowers like USA, Russia, or China. And Commander with the rainy cloud of reality over top of us. Wow. Yes. International law only applies to nations weak enough to have it enforced on them by the international community. Sag. Because technically, Putin is wanted by the International Criminal Court. And any country he flies over is obligated, any country that's part of the UN that he flies over is obligated to try and arrest him. Again, great timing, Mr. Commander. You always know when to click the sound effect buttons. Toki, off you go.
I'm gonna scratch your skin off if you keep doing like this, Jolene.
Jolene is a cat.
Very much likes being scratched very intensely behind one ear.
And nowhere else. Well, sometimes elsewhere, but that's not the vibe right now. Oh good, the static ball needs to be worked on.
She's shitting like crazy.
As she do, she is cat. They're working with the static ball. Toki is not dead. Toki's not dead, right? Toki's fine. Alright, Queen. Be ready. That's right. All works are equal. Go. Go, 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 go. Got it. Alright. Cats... Cats think they're the owners. Yeah, I know. She definitely does. She, I work mornings. And, she has become very used to being fed before I go to work in the morning. So much so that when I take a day off for the weekend or otherwise, she is there waking me up 5:30 in the morning. Hey boss, it's food time. Where's the food, boss? Alright, so because Hannah worked Static Ball, oh my gosh, and did a terrible job. They have like the status effect. And it like interacts with the trumpets, and I mean I've read it before, but then I was like, if we get the third trumpet, we're probably resetting anyways, so. Sunrise Kitty, yeah. Although I've managed to get her to do some sprints using a laser pointer, and that's helping her be a healthier kitty. Right, Jolene? It's not like I can take you on the treadmill with me. You'd probably freak out and get your little paw caught in the belt. It would be a whole mess. When did Legion get here? They've been hanging out for like an hour and a half or so now. They followed 2 hours ago? No, they've been here for like a little over 2 hours. Just hanging out, chatting about Lobotomy Corp. Like I said, this game brings in all sorts of folks. It is an internet connector when you stream it.
New friend.
You remember Unfried Rice? They did the little dancing character for our start screen. She showed up from a Lobotomy Corp screen. I wonder what she's up to. She doesn't really stream very much anymore. I haven't seen her online for quite some time. And she left the Discord recently. Because, I mean, she didn't interact with anyone there, so it makes sense. But I hope she's well wherever she is. Almost looks. I'll get sick to it. Unless you're referring to one of Legion's namesake, either the Five Nights at Freddy's spin-off character or the Mass Effect Good Boy. I heard your mouth open when I said that. He's doing that thing again. I am doing that thing again. Gotta be confusing for indoor cats. I'm like, oh, my internal clock is telling me to grow my winter coat. Why is it still not cold where I live? I didn't even check the weapons from Tardigrade after when we got into the setup screen. I was just like, get rid of it! Alright, are we good down here? We are.
You're gonna have to do the Dawn.
The Dawn?
The Crimson Dawn.
Yeah, Crimson Dawns aren't bad. Crimson Noon and onward
Noon, sorry.
are the ones that were. Noon I can do if the facility is still small, if I have to. But they're frustrating. And Crimson Dusk is just not an option. You see a Crimson Dusk, you just reroll if you have to do that. Nope, not
What
happening.
happens in that one?
There's a horrible meatball that rolls through, dealing massive damage to your employees. And when it dies, it explodes into multiple Crimson Noons and Crimson Dawns. And the Noons, when they die, explode into Crimson Dawns. And the Crimson Dawns running around eating up your PE boxes and lowering Q counters. It's just too much to manage in too many places. I'm not doing it. I burnt my tongue this morning with the pancakes. There was a chocolate chip that didn't make into the pancake, it was sitting in the grill. So I like flicked it off with a spatula and just popped it in my mouth without thinking. But it was actually molten chocolate. And there's a little circle of burn on the end of my tongue, and I've been feeling that all day. Ever have a season where you have a white Halloween and a brown Christmas? Yes, we've done that up here before. I remember trick-or-treating in the snow. And I remember plenty of brown Christmases. But if you're asking if I ever had those in the same year, that I do not know. Oh, nothing on this side of the facility? Okay. Off we go. Go, go, kill squad. What are you trying to let out? Can you not let out the bronze bull, thank you? But yeah, the Crimson Dawn by itself isn't too bad. You just pause the game, find all the things, issue the kill orders. They don't hurt your employees. They just stand by a door and make the number go down. And if you have enough, once you're paused, you have all the time in the world to find them and kill them. A 10-point meltdown already? At what, 4, 4, 12, 14 employees? We can probably do the 10. Right? Yeah. Go training montage. Bye. Titania. Angel. Boy, is it going to be nice to get to day 21 with a good facility under our belt with decently trained employees, because then we can do the good shit and then get the good shit. I'm really focusing on getting the good shit. That's where my brain is right now. This is all prep work to get the good stuff done. It's workday complete, but we're gonna push a little longer. I know, guys, we're gonna push a little longer. It's okay, right? Are we okay? Done down there. Let's clear off all these timers. Bip, bip, bop, bip, boop. Okay. Send out another wave. Clowns have big fucking necks. That's all dealt with. Okay, let's slow it down and get ready for our 10-pointer. We'll send Toki in here to do this. Oh, we got some Letitia action. The Queen of Hatred. Go play with Letitia. And down here, Chroming Armor, Lady Against the Wall, Shy Look, Old Lady, Teddy Bear. This is an easy 10-pointer. Perfect. Christopher! I miss Christopher. Christopher. Alright, I'm an idiot. You're the only one who isn't at... Oh, Magoo. Oh, Magoo's not at. Go hug a teddy bear. I don't think I need you for anything more serious than that. Yeah, no, you're fine. Mirror of Adjustment demands attention. Let's shuffle Sarah? Yeah, let's go shuffle with Sarah. Lady Against the Wall. That's going to be... Yeah, we're training your fortitude anyways. Off you go. This is fortitude. Alright, you can go do that. This is a little insight. A little insight. Then we got shy look and the... Yeah, this is just go play with the vending machine. We'll send Jeannie to go do that. And then all that's left is... 1, 2, 3... 6. Available for 36. Hannah is. Okay, Hannah. You better hope you don't get the EGO gift, otherwise you're going to lose your spooge. Oh, perfect. Hannah. Get in there. They are all the same, right? They're all the same and they all kind of suck. You know what? If it all sucks, go in there. It's at a decent face. Get shuffled. No red bars? No red bars. Okay, then we do most of a bar, but we're not going to do the green noon. I'm not interested in it. Let's keep it moving. I think if we focus, we can probably get a day 17 done as well. Good job. So that means get back to work. 26 XP, that's excellent. How did Angel do? 30, damn. And Toki. Fairy Festival is not worth a lot of XP, but it just keeps trickling into their fortitude. They are the control team captain after all. With their little Letitia armor and their little frost pointer. Schadenfreude's not done yet. Okay, it is done. Wait for all the timers to clear. Hey, Angel, let's know how you wear your glasses. This will be the last set of works for the day. Tatiana. Vi. Angel. These eyes are closed. These eyes are open.
I don't like that it has eyes like that.
Why not? It's just a little sleepy fellow.
I don't like the eyeballs. Why they gotta be there?
Just hashtag dream things, I guess. It's like Fairy Gentleman's tummy mouth. It reminds me of the Guild Wars 2's Mouths of Zaitan, the big guys with the stomachs that wander the waste looking for artifacts to eat because the magical energy goes to Zaitan. Alright, we're done? We're done. Alright, workday 16 complete. Bam. 9 points. What do we get here? Toki got some fortitude level up. Tatiana, 5 fortitude. Perfect. Vi, 5 justice. Perfect. Angel, 4 justice. Alright, perfect. Proceed to date, 9 points. Alright, don't be trash, please. Snow White's apple. That's the other apple. However, aren't all of you here also clowns wearing masks? The cowardly eventually will be buried in the dark abyss beneath the deep blue waves. There is no light to be found. There's always new stuff to find. Clowns or abyss, my dear? No preference? Homeless beast, big and will be bad wolf, or I'll hang this head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. We're right after rewind day, so we can fiddle around here for a bit. Cool.
Even like scratched me.
I'm sure she didn't mean it.
It was while we were trimming her nails.
Oh, well, I mean, then she definitely meant it. Alright, so we got something new down there. Oh, Maguka picked up the barriers.
Turn them off.
Okay.
Thank you. You gotta see the ribbons. That's what makes her Maguka.
We'll turn out the bloody wrist bandage then, too.
No.
Okay.
Well, turn off or turn on?
Turn off.
I don't care.
Okay. So we have two new unknowns. Maguka, over you come.
And I'm an idiot, I'm guessing.
Vi.
Or Vine. Oh god, those lips.
Oh, I'm an idiot, can stay over there. Tatiana, you need to train Prudence now, so you're going to be working with... Well, actually, we're figuring out what's going on over here, so you're not going to be doing too much of anything. Toki, you continue to be the leader of this department. So Sarah can come down here for now. And I think we'll just push with this for the time being. Oh, and we got our 9 points. It looks like a lot, but they'll be gone in no time if we need to buy some expensive stat ups. Did you get enough to do your thing? No, you need the fortitude as well. Hopefully this new thing is fortitude. Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, we got red. Okay. So she has a unique work for attachment. So you can pay her to go suppress an abnormality for you. And then this is definitely a mod.
Yes, it's one of the ones I translated.
Oh, it's another one, another Bell translation. So when you were translating it, did you see which work works best on it? No, okay. No hints. I'm gonna go with an insight check on this one. We'll send in Maguka, and it'll be like, no, I want low-level stats. And it kills her instantly. No, wait, okay, alright. Oh, oh. Did I random into it? Is it a trap? Do not be afraid. I won't punish you. If you feel guilty, correct your mistakes before they grow into something unforgivable. Don't become like me. The clown extended his hands, now nothing but bones, towards Maguka. Maguka did not flinch, calmly accepting the clown's comforting touch. The Ankh symbol suddenly emitted a soft emerald light. Maguka stared, mesmerized, into that beautiful green eye. Okay, she doesn't have any like weird marks or modification. Wait. Why does Vi have an upside down onk now? Okay. $19. Enough to unlock 3 works or 3 out of 4 guidelines. For employees wearing any piece of B series EGO equipment, this effect is replaced with Face Your Sin blessing, increasing sanity resistance, corrosion resistance, and attack speed. Suppression. Oh. When worked with, it yields good result. All facility employees recover 30% of the maximum sanity. If the result is not good, Blank's reserve Kabbalah counter has a chance to reset to 0. When this occurs, the last employee to work with it will take mental damage from it for 30 seconds. If an employee under the guilt effect performs suppression work on any abnormality and the result is not good, there is also a chance for its counter to reset to 0, in which case the employee will suffer double mental damage for 21 seconds.
I'm assuming Kabbalah is supposed to be Q. Clip off.
Yeah. The higher an employee's justice, the less damage they can deal to scapegoats. Moreover, 10% of the damage they inflict will rebound as mental damage to themselves.
It looks like there's hot, like, there you go.
Oh, okay. Employees shrouded in guilt who panic or die will transform into the scapegoat. While one of the scapegoats inflict corrosion damage to all units within a room. Employees who panic or die from the scapegoat's attacks will also transform into scapegoats. The higher an employee's justice, the less damage they can deal to scapegoats. Moreover, 10% of the damage they inflict will rebound as mental damage to themselves. Okay. If anyone becomes a scapegoat, that seems to be a problem then.
I wonder if the onk is the guilt.
Perhaps.
B series. Oh, so any abnormality that has a B.
Ah, okay. Insight seemed to do okay. Go again, Maguka. And, let me try and remember what Red's work is. Oh, is that giving you a minus? Oh, the mouth is terrible. Work success rate minus 10, work speed minus 10, attack speed plus 10 when the... Oh, is that only for when the weapon's equipped? We need to get rid of that mouth. You got an awful mouth. I think Red has a mouth EGO though.
Oh, so does Scorch Drill.
Yeah. Okay, nothing too crazy happened. Oh, you only had number 1? Jeez. Minus 10%. Bruce!
You might want to send Maguka in,
Yeah, probably.
because you probably don't want to do another...
Yeah, the tardigrade we could just push because they have like a 95% success rate. So even with the minus 12 or 16, the odds are still good. But I don't want to risk getting obliterated by this guy. Okay, so that's all we can do over here. So we will get Angel some more justice. And look over there.
You can have Vi grind,
Tiana. Oh,
Scorch Girl.
yeah. Gotta get rid of that mouth. You got a nasty mouth on you.
You could probably unlock more things from...
Lower to the world. So we have to do good here or she'll break down. You're slightly annoying, Scorch Girl. The employees with the Face Your Sin blessing who panic or die will temporarily transform into a flesh cocoon with 200 HP. Each meltdown level restores 10% of its 10% of its max HP. If the flesh cocoon's HP is full by the end of the day, the cocooned employee will be revived at the day's end. Interesting. What are you? The Laughing Clown. Ankh. Helmet. +2 sanity, +4 attack speed, +4 movement speed. When receiving fatal or panic-inducing attacks, there's a 14% chance to gain 1 HP or sanity. Up to 1 chance per day. Ooh. Ooh! That's very nice. It's not something I'd want to farm for. But it is nice.
Why would you waste it on the attachment when you could have seen the inside?
Because I was just clicking. Yeah. Still got the stars. Now let's go trigger this 4-point knockdown. School? Shoes? Fortitude. Fortitude. You know it's fortitude. Red. Well, cheers.
Kinsley. Needs more.
Yes, they do. But we're shooting Tatiana up to be one of our top employees.
Am I bad now?
For what?
Leaving her head hanging?
She's fine. Come on, Vi, you gotta get the face piece. She's just looking around like, hey, where'd my pillow go? Oh, you can't. That's not a pillow. That's my wife's hand.
Here, you can rest your head on this.
Or I could not. Put your hand back down, human. How did you get mesmerized by the shoes? Hey, people are getting... Uh-oh. The onks are spreading.
I'm idiot, got the lips.
And Ara... Oh, no. What? No! The shoes, why? What's... 4%!
Guess he's gonna work, Scorch Girl too.
Oh. Such a waste of works getting rid of EGO gear. Catch a cat here.
And that's stuff I was cleaning up while I was brushing her.
Dang. Brushy, brushy. Wait, no, it was insight. Did we not? Oh, we didn't unlock any of his work types. So insight's just been sort of working. Off we go. Unlike that ridiculous mask, I remember his demeanor and speech are gentle and composed. He's talking some mad shit over there. Don't be afraid, I won't point you out. Everything ends when she finally faces the wolf. Vi, if you could get Red's face gear, that would be amazing. No? Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. Insight was just ever so slightly better. 5%. Guka, hurry up and heal, come on. Thank you. We'll send Vi back. Oh, Vi can send you over.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. Queen of Hatred. Queen of Hatred! Thank you for the hydrate, Queen of Hatred. I'm gonna kill 3 employees just for you. Actually, I can't do that, because I don't have a bullet. Legion? Ah, you have changed your username. Well played, well played. Unleash your queenly powers. Does anyone else have mount? Face, this is an eye. A hat. It's eyes. Hands. Face. Head. Face. Eye. And.
Try sending a message regularly.
Yeah, is there some problem with the messages? Because the last message I have from you, Legion, is, hey, I'll be right back. Yeah. Is Automod doing something?
Mm-mm. I would see that, right?
Yeah, there's no activity from Automod. Weird.
But yeah, if you're saying anything, then we can't see it.
I've been talking since the memo where you sent Kim to work with the Abno, and I thought I was being ignored. No, I'm not seeing any messages in the chat.
I'm not either. That's so weird.
What's up with the mod view?
I'm refreshing the stream.
Yeah, refresh. Suspicious. Yeah, no, I wasn't ignoring you. I just haven't got a ping there. I'll just restart my Twitch BRB. Fair enough. The internet do be mysterious. While they clock out and clock back in. Oh, wow. Oh, now I see it. Regular. Boom. Done.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it.
We see you.
Still got the lips.
Yeah, well, we're going to work on that. What's the odds of getting the Scorched Girl?
Your other messages all got deleted.
Huh.
Weird.
Yeah.
Because that should show up in the auto mod.
Yeah. Because Automod will delete, like, the slurs and stuff automatically. I thought maybe the hatred in your username maybe was setting some off, but no, the Automod, not a peep out of it. The fucking lips! Might be your display changing? Perhaps.
weird.
I mean, I've never changed my name on Twitch before. Commander Caleb, if you're still around, did you have any troubles with that when you changed your username? Because now you used to be Commodore. Oh, low-level attachment, really? 70%, but level 5 insight is just about as good. Yeah, okay. Non-escaping entity. I mean, it does some crazy shit with other stuff.
Is Dur's wife? I don't remember. There's so many mods in it.
Okay, I missed part of the first guideline. The employee with the highest justice value in each department will have their work success rate further reduced by 20% and will begin the day shrouded in guilt, lowering prudence, fortitude, sanity, resistance. B series EGO can be replaced with fear as an increase in sanity. Okay. So if they have B gear, they get the opposite of that. And then the armor is 774, 1.8. Interesting. 74 boxes. And the weapon is black, decent damage, very fast, medium. Alright. I don't think this guy is the worst thing. I think we can work with him. I mean, as long as we're not panicking. I mean, not everything will melt down. And then red. You're unlocking very slowly for some reason compared to the other one. Q counter decreased over time and abnormality escaped. However, it did not respond to the escape of 00256. I think that's the woodsman. When the wolf howled near red's containment unit, the Q counter immediately dropped to 0. Okay. Alright, time for Green Dawn. Who's ready for Green Dawn? Go Toki. Red is an amazing abno killer and is able to low-key chase Kaburo with the rabbits. Or cheese Kaburo with the rabbits, yeah. I figured she'd be good for that kind of thing. Oh, come on, I know there's another robot somewhere. Is it hiding in an elevator? There's one up there. One down here. There's one over here. There it is. I found it. Always hiding in an elevator. Mods are limited, but so useful. Ah. Yeah, I imagine certain abnos get more mods than others. Alright, good job, good job. Alright. 11-point meltdown, we can handle an 11. There's some panicking clerks, but who gives a shit about clerks, eh?
Would you if I don't have Dur's wife, would you recommend that mod?
I remember playing this when we had Mountain of Smiling Bodies, like right there in Tifreth District, and starting every day with the execution bullets, trying to get two clerks to walk over each other and blow them both away with one bullet. It was tedious, but it was effective. A wood after EGO suit basically makes it so magic bullet weapon doesn't affect the nugget wearing it. So the magic bullet nugget fired, it wouldn't hurt the other nugget with the wife's suit. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting effect. You could send out Sniper Man weapon with a second employee as backup. That is powerful.
Remember when we had Queen of Hatred and Mountain of Smiling Bodies?
Yeah, that was a rough time. That was a rough time, Luke. I need 3 things to die or I break out. I'll break out if 3 things die. Although Mountain of Smiling Bodies did not care about execution bullet deaths. But if you got rid of all the clerks, you could only not have Queen of Hatred break out once. The only problem is that if she gets cranky and her husband is here, oh, does he like shoot and destroy things for her sake? Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. Yeah, there we go. It's a mouth. Mouth 1. Wait. Are there more? Is there more than one mouth? Mouth 2. No. Mouth. Mouth 2 for Scorched Girl. Mouth 2. Yeah. So okay, Scorched Girl can replace the Sanguine Lips.
Oh, but Riding Hood can too, right?
No.
Riding Hood is mouth 1?
Mouth 1.
Well, that's pretty horrible too.
I mean, it's kind of cool in like an edgy sense.
She herself can't cause anything. She can't sue. But she causes Abno 69 to have its counter go to 0, so it shoots. And if you don't fix it, he shoots forever.
Forever? Okay, that's a lot. Alright, Vi, where are you?
I will go look for her. You happen to remember her name?
The sniper's like Der Fireschnutz or whatever.
I'll just look up Der.
Der.
Don't look.
Don't? Alright, I won't look while she's looking up. An amazing mod. Alright. Well, it'll probably end up in the stack. We can't just work on getting rid of the stupid mouths. We have to be leveling up too. But we need to get this off of Vi, because they're one of our star employees. They can't have a stupid -10. Her EGO weapon is a revolver. Nice. If you know the name or the link, you could always message it to Sweet Southern Belle. Say something in the chat so we can see your name, so she can look it up.
Well, he can. If he just says its name, I can look it up.
Oh yeah, I guess seeing the name in chat won't mess me up. Yes, Vi got rid of it. Yes! Go, Vi, go. Awesome. Okay, Vi is fixed. Alright, 11-point meltdown. Let's do this. Alright, we got bald. Oh, someone's getting bald. Oh, Toki's supposed to be bald. Oh, we got a Letitia action and Bronze Bull. We have someone for Bronze Bull. Their name is Jean. Letitia's friend is Queen of Hatred. Riding Hood. That's Vi's job. We've got Lady Against the Wall. Kinsley, get on that. The vending machine. Mirabelle, you go do that. Old Lady, that's going to be Ara. Anxiety Teddy Bear, that's going to be Tatiana. Galaxy Child. Oh, Schadenfreude as well. That's good because we're just training on that. Sarah, you can go do that. And Phobia. Ooh, shit. Oh, wait, I'm Idiot can do that. Wait, was that the right work? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, am I missing one? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, yeah, we're missing Bald. Kinsley, are you going anywhere? You are. Who else do we want to make bald? Alright, Kinsley. Okay, Kinsley was doing Lady Against the Wall. Okay. There we go. That's all of them, right? Off you go. To work. A 14-point meltdown. Well, that's more than the employees we have, so we won't be able to accomplish that. So we'll do our pair of works down there. And then, oh shit, Schadenfreude. I might have looked. Did we ruin it? Oh, it's down to a 1. Okay, we stopped in time. Quite enough to unlock anything down there. Alright. Mr. Fraud, we got you out of there in time. Nobody died. And that's what matters, is that nobody dies. So now we need to get rid of I'm Idiot's unfortunateness here, so there we go. Insight, Kuka, Insight. Off you go. Oh. Die Jagerbrot. German for the Hunter's Bride.
Alright, thank you very much.
I mean, it didn't get lucky. She has the Crimson Scar weapon and the Crimson Scar armor, both solid pieces of gear. Red was a good one to pick up here, so we are gonna get what we can out of that. But Laughing Clown, we will grab the Ankh armor, and then the weapon will get second. And we'll do one more work each here today. That'd be fine. We'll send I'm Idiot. You should low-key buff Queen of Hatred, just saying. She's soloed a robot. We're not going to see Queen of Hatred for quite some time.
No, I think he means...
Oh, Queen of Hatred here? She soloed a robot? I must have missed that. Your boss, right after you do something amazing at work. Oh, I must have missed that. Alright, maybe we spend some points at Queen of Hatred. You did find us an interesting mod. Suppose I could do that. I suppose. Alright, Laughing Clown. 32 out of 74. Doing solid. Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary. It'll be a bit by either. But that's as far as we can get on that today. I'm idiots. Where are you? Did you swap out your lips? No. Well, that was your last chance today, because we're going to spend our last work doing repression work with Angel Dust. And that'll be the last work today. We use the, what's the name of the mod launcher we're using? The Lobotomy?
LMM. Mod Manager.
Yeah. LMM. Because even before Bell put together this mod pack, I was running Today's Ordeal, the mod that changes all these to percentages. There's something else I added too. Just some quality of life stuff, you know, to make the game run smoother. Schadenfreude's gonna get worked a lot, just because it's an easy repression experience. So Angel is actually gonna have 5 justice tomorrow, giving them 2 5s and 2 4s. They're an excellent employee. I'm idiots. Less so. Okay. Nothing to buy here. All right. Overall, pretty successful. 9 points. Perfect. Proceed to the next day. Yes. But yeah, I added those to with using base mod like 2 years ago. The last time we played this on stream. The Myriads is back.
But you said you didn't want them.
Yes, because they have the ability to delete things from your codex. Time flows like life. Life flows like time. However, if enough Sarira are found from you that everyone looks on in awe, your name will be sung for generations. Excuse me?
Unless you're wanting to be able to get the myriads, get their things, and then roll back.
Potentially.
But you would still run into the potential to have them delete your things.
Yeah. 110 is 110. That's the lotus tree. Is the lotus tree annoying?
I don't know if we've ever had that.
Yeah, I don't remember it from our vanilla run. I remember there was one tree that, like, after 5 employees
That's
worked on it.
That's the grave of the cherry blossoms.
That's the no, it had fruit in it that lit up. Grave of Cherry Blossoms is the one that if they have low enough stats, they throw themselves into it. Because the one with the fruits that light up, I don't remember it being terrible. But my bar for terrible might just be shifting further out as we do more and more complicated mod abnormalities. And I just get used to the vanilla ones like, oh, that's not even that bad. But yeah, the pin in the myriads. I know we have to come back to it to finish it at some point. But balance. We need to unlock some big stuff. The monk? The monk? Yeah.
What's the monk?
After a certain number of things die, he breaks out and causes a ruckus. And he considers clerks human.
Ah. One of the few people that consider.
So that's a no.
I don't know. Do you want to try for the?
I mean, we could try for myriads, I guess. It had a scary breakout effect, but we didn't get it to break out last time. Because we had it next to Vox and a bunch of other crazy stuff. It was down in the Tiferet department. Executions still count, too. Oh my god, he counts executions? Wow, the monk's bullshit. How dare he?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
If we can get myriads and unlock myriads, even if he's a pain in the butt, we'll have unlocked the clown, Red Riding Hood, and the myriads, plus maybe something else. That'll be good progress, even if we have to roll back. No. It quietly observes your every move. No words, no interference. Or Queen Bee. We didn't finish Queen Bee last time either. We had to rewind to get rid of her. So let's grab her as well. So we have 4 Abnos that need a bit of work to finish up right now. Fucking Al Ryun. I would uninstall this game if I had to take Al Ryun. Queen Bee with clerks equals death. Yeah, I know. It does the big pollen cloud thing. But here's the thing. We had Queen Bee in the Tiferet department last time. And we had all of our best agents down there. And our agents tanked through the pollen clouds and just killed all the bees that she spawned. She wasn't that much of a threat. And her pollen only goes off if you work her. So once she's unlocked, we can ignore her. Because she doesn't have some sort of auto breakout mechanic. I can work around this. Queen Bee is not a surprise. Remember, clerks aren't humans. We grow them in vats, I'm sure. That's why there's always new clerks. Only a threat if she gains momentum. Yeah, yeah. So, Queen of Hatred, we're gonna buff. So we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Let's set, you know what? Boom. Oh, not too much temperance. Boom. There we go. We'll spend 10 points on her. Boom. 3s across the board. And Vi is ready for big gear now. There we go. Vi is ready to cause some damage. Amajika would be proud. Alright, Queen of Hatred, actually, with 333, you should be able to put on something decent. Actually, we can give you this, because that's not currently in use. Oh, the hammer. If the wielder equips the EGO suit Nixie Protection, the wielder will no longer deal damage with their attacks and has a chance of performing a special attack. The special attack will inflict a negative effect on the attack target, decreasing their attack damage. Okay, so if you give them both, they become a debuffer and don't deal damage. But it also does 23 to 28 damage. What does the suit say?
Oh, it's top.
Increased resistance when the wielder equips the EGO suit Nixie Protection. So it makes you really tanky if you do both.
Apparently, we actually hire the clerks from the back streets.
The Backstreets? Wait, the clerks are the Backstreet Boys?
No, but...
Probably the Ankh armor. 10% of the damage dealt by each attack can be used to restore sanity. If you possess the Ankh accessory and equip the full set of the Laughing Clown gear, there's a 44% chance to retain 1 HP when receiving a fatal blow. 4 chances per day. That's really quite powerful. And it doesn't have any red on it. Alright, Queen of Hatred. You get to be fucking dripped out. Jean, you're leaving this department? Because I don't know if you're strong enough to tank... what is word? Queen Bee attacks. So then we need Angel Dust, who's also pretty strong now. Bring them over here. Tatiana, you're here to train your Justice. Oh, I forgot to check how many points we got at the end of last day. I didn't add the points yet. Did I? No. Everyone's from the back streets. Really?
Back streets.
Back. All right. Down. All right, Angel. What are we gonna put you in? Do we give Angel the Russian armor? Or do we make Angel a super tank?
I don't think we should make him a super tank. Do you want me to read the Russian armor again?
It does the battery, right?
Armor. If in a suppressed state, while with HP above 40%, loses 10 HP every 2 seconds and stores it. If HP falls below 25%, rapidly converts the stored HP into real HP. Stops when HP exceeds 80% of the maximum, or when stored HP is exhausted. If the full gear set is equipped and stored HP exceeds 100, each attack increases the damage received by all units in the room for 3 seconds. The more stored HP, the stronger the effect. And then the weapon is when attacking deals damage to all enemy units in the room. After completing an attack, restore 5 SP. When a friendly unit's HP falls below 20%, stop attacking and moving, rapidly loses HP, and transfers the lost HP as healing. Stops if its HP falls below 5% or the target's HP exceeds 60%.
We might use that for the Dusk Ordeal Day, along with the super tank armor. I guess we could give you Cobalt Scar, yeah, and then we could give you the weapon. Justice 5, Prudence 5. Okay, so we're gonna level up your Prudence and give you the Sayaka sword. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna give you a Prudence and give you the Sayaka sword. Okay. Alright. Coin flipped, yes. Massive buffer, basically, or a tank. Yeah. Well, we have 2 sets of armor that'll be really helpful for dangerous events like that. Because we have the dead end, which it makes you move slower. But it gives you 0.4, 0.5, 0.7, 0.5 for pale even. And if you equip it with the weapon, which is a WoW weapon, it reduces the damage taken by the wearer by 60%. It reduces damage taken by other employees or abnormalities positioned behind the wearer by 30%. Very slow, very short. When fully equipped with Dead Answer's EGO, red resistance is further enhanced. So you give them this and the armor and they move very slow, but everyone behind them is protected. And then if you combo that with someone wearing and using the Russian armor, they're a healer. So those two can keep a group of other people alive. Will it work during elevator? Probably not during the elevator because there's no such thing as behind. But yeah, that's those two are very powerful. We also have, it's down here in Zayn. We have a mod that gave us some gear for the Plague Doctor. So it's actually at point 0.2 because we have the 12 apostles already. So it's been enhanced by the story. So it's a very tanky armor. And then the weapon that goes with it deals 0 damage, but it restores HP and SP to all employees in the room when attacking. Employees healed by this effect receive baptism, max number 12. So we can't do that. They can't get baptized anymore. But yeah. So we have 2 ways to heal and 1 way to tank. Which is pretty good. Tanky armor, but the risk is way too high. Perhaps. Like I said, we can always retool if things get a little too hairy. Tatiana, you're... One, you're looking pretty rough still. The bare ears and the beard just don't... They don't instill me with confidence. You actually have a pretty... The clam armor is just really good. Sarah, we should probably get you into maybe the telepole armor. No, you're not good enough for the telepole armor. I mean, I don't mean you're not good enough, but you're not ready for it. Moonlight. You can wear Moonlight. Ooh, the glowing hand looks really good with Moonlight. And then for the whoopin', Dark Humor, level 4. Yeah. Reasonably durable. Distant voice is in use. If you get Firebird, never let this one work on it if it has Snow Queen suit and her weapon. Oh, Firebird doesn't like the Snow Queen. Interesting.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're not using the Justice guns. Yeah. Immediate is basically well geared. The rest of you are all just sort of mids. We could swap. I like that. Gene, let's swap you out for.
It insta-kills them.
It insta kills the Nugget. Dang, they really don't like each other. I love the t-shirt. Okay, that's a pretty good setup, and yeah, we boosted Queen of Hatred, so they're just doing well. No one's using the Kyoko Spears right now, and no one else is strong enough to use the Kyoko Spear. We have 45 LOB points in reserve. We've been doing really good at not wasting them, other than unlocking the juicer. So let's get in here and take a peek at what we got. Yeah, we've just been hanging out. I mean, that's how it goes when you play Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, okay, there's Myriads. Hi, Myriads. How you doing? What do we got unlocked? Just your name.
I know we can unlock a word.
Yep, and then Queen Bee. What would we have left on Queen Bee? Just gear. Because they had a gun that looked pretty good. And they have a decent EGO gift, and the armor is pretty solid for a WoW. Normal, counter lowered, bad lowered, committed spores. Alright. So yeah, we just have to make sure we can tank all the spores.
But you probably want to find out what the Myriad wants
Yeah.
in terms of work.
So I think the one most at risk here is Queen of Hatred for the spores going off. Okay. And your work type is...
I meant for the Myriad.
Yes. Max Insight or Fortitude is alright. Okay. I once started playing and time flew so fast. It started at 11 a.m. and ended around 6 p.m. Dang, I've fallen into those holes before. Oh, got them reverse curves, but 60% is 60% is still good. Yeah, and then with our bonuses, you just crush it out. Wait. White damage. Angel, why do you have some minuses on there already? What are you doing? You okay there, buddy?
The Ankh. Remember?
Oh, the Ankh. Yeah, it's lowering their stats. Okay. I forgot it. I give her my blessing. For real, for real. Okay, Queen of Hatred. All right, we'll send her in. Watch her die instantly. But yeah, the managerial guidelines say, like, when it escapes, it, like, deletes things from your fucking codex. So I'm a little scared of it. But it has a Q counter of 4, so we'll see. She won't because she's got your blessing. A powerful blessing.
Hey man, she's killing it so far.
Yeah, she's doing well. Everything here is wows. Dang. Why should I sacrifice everything for your vast hope? Look, if you know me, my hope is not vast. It's okay, but vast is not how I describe it. Boys were dragged into the eternal darkness, as if black holes swallowing the last glimmer of light from the fire. Woo! Okay. Oh, they're all reverse curves. That's why she's the goat. You and your goats. Red's gonna do the most work. Back in, Queenie. Maguka, you can go again. Vi, you can go again. Just calmly taking notes, staring this thing in the face. Yes, I see. Sheets of paper filled with observation logs poured out of the containment units. Where did you get those? How much do we need for Queen Bee's stuff? 60, 60, 50, 50. Okay. That's a decent chunk. She can never fail you. But she's working for me. Yeah, do not repress the myriads. Okay, got it. When the work result was normal, the Q counter lowered with no... Whoa, okay. That's still 4, we're fine. We're either insanely lucky or... I'm just gonna say we're insanely lucky. You got this!
Are you still trying to get rid of the lips?
On immediate. I mean, I can't spend a bunch of works on it, but I can carefully kick off the Q meltdowns using them. Solo nothing there, and she would.
What about Censor? Could you do it?
You believe in Queen of Hatred the same way I believe in my wife. The only reason world hunger exists is because I haven't asked her to take care of it yet. Did you hear that delightful laugh filled with mirth and glee? Wait. You need a certain justice. Yeah, Sarah. wall.
How much do we need to unlock for the myriads?
Fair bit yet. We're not going to get any repression training yet, unfortunately. Yeah, myriads is another 45 to unlock the rest of the info. Queen Bee is just gear. The Laughing Clown. We just got the last item. Boom. Laughing Clown is done. And then red. Red will need a significant amount, yes. Soul of this bum. Yeah. Just handle it, okay? Did you get the gear? No, you just look unimpressed. So we can ignore the clown now. And focus on the rest. Is there a trap on an attachment? Well, we don't know if there's a trap on attachment. Oh, because they're lower level. Okay, yeah. Off you go. 78's a good number. Fine, off to here. Get that done. The match, you clown. That'll get us the red armor. And then we need 70 for the gun. Good. Once healed up, I guess we'll do a Queen Bee work. Max insights. Good thing we have max insight. Go, Angel. Just in case the pollen goes off, we'll get you out of there. I'd hate to lose the Queen of Hatred in a silly way. Penalty. Penal B. Send you in one more time. And that'll be it for this bar. And we can do myriads in red again. Take another shot, getting rid of those stupid shoe lips. Is that the reference they're making there? Oh, the normal. Yeah, here comes the spores. Woo! That almost took out Maguka. How is her health so low? I don't hear any other bee noises. Alright, that went about as well as it could for that. Perfect. Alright, another run with myriads. And then another run over here. And that'll put us right next to Purple Dawn. Why do I hear buzzing still?
Doesn't she have buzzing?
Probably killed the buzzing.
I mean, doesn't she just buzz?
Maybe, yeah. Alright, 80. That'll get us... Actually, I want to see that armor. I want to see that armor. 777? That's spider bud stats. Are the insect-based armors just good? Hey, is that an exoskeleton covering your body, or am I just lucky to be wearing you?
Boo.
So, that's gonna take a little more. Myriads. Still having a good time. When the work was bad, the Q counter lowered with a high probability. Alright. This is the scary one. When the Q counter is lowered to 0, the myriads will appear in a random room of the facility and crash the power system while walking at an extremely slow speed. When the myriads passes through a passage, the PE boxes of all respective abnormalities in the passage will decrease by 10 to 100 per second. When the PE box is lowered to 0, you will completely lose the index of this abnormality and the EGO equipment and gifts. So that's what's scary, is getting that Q counter down to 0. And he has normal, counting it down on a low probability, and bad on a high probability. So he's a little scary. That's Olive level, what the fuck? It's a WoW. It's a WoW. But it has a reverse curve, so you need low level people in there to do the work. Because if you get good work results, there's no penalty. It's a mod. And like I said, I don't think the balancing on this one is bad. Like I said, just use lower level employees. Do good work. Just don't fail. Skill issue. Look. Pinocchio had some balance issues. Painting Lady had some balance issues. The two of them did work together to cancel each other out. Slender Man had some balance issues. But I think Painting Lady you can work around with stat bonuses. And Slender Man, you need to do some core suppressions. And Pinocchio can fucking burn in a fire. Yeah, the Queen of Hatred hasn't failed us on that one. So yeah, she's doing the work down there. Alright, a minute. We're going to kick off the Purple Dawn. Yeah, Pinocchio, I don't like him at all. We unlocked his shit, but we're never bringing him back ever. There's a 0% chance he's out. He's in the same pile as Alrayun. Except I might forgive Alrayun someday. No, that's not true. I will hate them both with every fragment of my heart. On my deathbed, I'll be like, tell Alrayun, he's a bitch. Slap's your favorite. Look. No, it's for the memes, alright? Haha, lay slime girl, you know? I think it's the Reddit weapon that's the noisy part of the combat squad. Alright, beautiful work, everyone. Handled with professionalism. Sure, buddy. Thanks. Thank you for believing me. I appreciate you. I don't need your belief, only your obedience. What?
I'm just damn. Okay.
I'm doing my best. Control your husband.
I know. Get a grip, babe.
Alright. Fine. Trying to mod out Melting Love. No, you can't handle this. You're not mentally ready. I guess you're right. Getting Belle on board is the fastest way to get me to do something. I mean, the cat figured it out. Oh, I'll paw at her arm and then she'll get the boss to break out the kite string so I can chase it. Myriad's index is complete. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That is a metal ass weapon. Fast, very long, 5 to 10 red. That doesn't seem too amazing, not amazing, but too unusual. And then the armor, 8, 5, 1, 1.5. Pretty average stats there. But maybe there's some hidden stats. She served that well. She's still got to earn me another 160 boxes. Thank you. Her time is not done. There's more intern work, like the K-Dog robot. What? We brought in an intern just for that.
She'll have crazy good stats though.
Yeah, the Fortitude work health has given her 29 points of XP. That Myriads is good XP too. Work's never finished. Got me working. Someday set me free. Nope, that's not how this works. Alright, Queen of Hatred. Oh, she got the gear too. Oh man, she's got the horns. That's kind of neat. But we are going to get you out of here so you don't die if the bee does the thing. Alright. Because it lowers the normal probability on normal work. So just on the shot that you don't ace this, Angel. Let's go. Eric's voice is still in my head thanks to this song. Cool. I mean, enough for one of the weapons. Nope, no, it's not. Okay. Your shit's expensive, B. Rifle. The Myriads is a little scary, I'll admit. But it doesn't seem unmanageable. Like, it's not gonna, like, break out randomly. There's no ticking doom clock. It has a decently high Q counter. No kerfuffle there. Insight work. M.Dot. Immediate. Get your... Please fix your face. Queens be demanding a lot. I mean, they wouldn't be queens otherwise. Please, please. Get the EGO gift. I don't want to see those lips again. He still has the lips. Alright. Send him in. Do the 11 pointer. And then we'll squeeze out a little more work. And that'll be it for this day. And that'll be it for the stream. Because it is almost 11 now. Yes. Alright, 11 points. Here we go. We got almost nothing over on this side. Alright. T-shirt attention. First things first. Inside. Whoever we send in to work on Letitia can't do anything else, so we will grab somebody from upstairs. like Diva. Off you go. The foil wants attention. Alright, Capote. Some Kinsleyan, this crumbling armor. That'll be Mirabelle.
It's 1 a.m. Bro!
1 a.m. in exactly a minute. Dang. Hopefully you work afternoons, or you get to sleep in tomorrow. Sarah can go do that. Tatiana, yeah, you can go do that. Down here, that's being done. So we got. Oh, and a chance for the mirror of adjustment. Off you go, Hannah. Have fun. The foil. Oh my gosh, the foil. Toki, you go take care of that. Today's shy look and bloodbath hold me attention. Mara. And that leaves me Jean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's everything. Jean, hustle up. It's normal. I can sleep at 4 a.m. and still get awake by 5. My body gets so used to doing this. Yes, but you're literally burning up your life doing that. It's not worth it. Red shoe escaped? What? No, it didn't. Oh. We're working on this, which causes fake messages to show up over here. So you know. That's this thing's side effect. Yeah, it'll tell me people die and things like that. It's annoying. But it is ultimately harmless. The druggie lied. Haha. So that is our 11-pointer. Perfect. Work, buddy. Put you down here. Okay. Alright, Queen of Hatred, let's put you somewhere safe. We're gonna do the Wasp first. We need... We can get the weapon. We just need 110 more boxes to finish unlocking here. In you go, buddy. Hope the clerks are ready for this one. Yeah, we can just have nobody in the district when it goes off and then run them in afterwards. That way only the clerks take the brunt of the damage. Sorry, clerks, it's because I don't see you as human. Nothing suspicious. Good, 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 good. Off you go, Dust. We're at 64. We're almost done with Red Riding Hood. Yeah, look at that. Making progress. Just gotta finish with the B. For this day, because I don't think we can finish it today. Because we are not doing a 15-point meltdown. That is too far for a training day. Alright, perfect. Everyone back to the department. Let's get a little more work done. Okay. Red needs one more work. Myriads, you need a bunch more work. Off you go. Speed this up. Alright, you should be done. Boom. Alright, red's finished. So Myriads gets one more work. Once the intern is back. Off you go, Queenie. Myriads, 56. That's not enough for either. Some of these you guys remind me of the synchronized mod. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different things here. Some of the art styles are very different from the game, but a lot of them are really neat too. Drip goes amazing. Yeah, exactly. Because Queenie's wearing a mod armor as well, and it looks really good. 8-4 finished. 8's not done yet. Okay. So we just try to knock off the stupid lips. Right, Immediate? Come on. Watch Immediate not give it up. He's going to hang on to those lips till the moment he dies. That would be frustrating, but on point, honestly. Nothing? Alright. One more, and that's it for the day. Come on, Immediate. Let's go. Now the question becomes, do we want to keep these and go to day 21 with them? Myriad seems not a problem, honestly. Just keep someone around who can handle it. The B also very manageable. And we want to finish unlocking it. Do we want these here for our Dusk Ordeal? Is the question. Immediate, did you get rid of your lips? Nope. Well, we have more to unlock, so we'll push ahead. Myriad 76. Is that enough to unlock anything? No. Ugh. How many points did we get? 12 today. Coin flip for real, yeah. Last 2 boxes of the upper area, if we keep them. Vending machine of words. The portrait. Life's unfair. That feels modded. I wonder what tool that is. And then, oh boy. Its scale will never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered night. In the name of love, and justice, here comes Magical Girl. Yeah. 6-2. The scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. The second one is Night of Despair. Oh, that was when we called Homura the first time we played.
Oh.
I remember that was like one of the first WoWs we got, the first game we played. And it has like a sword or something as the EGO weapon. I don't think it was bad. I mean, we have lots of strong employees. Yeah, let's get Homura. And our 12 LOB points. Her blessed dies, she escapes. Yes, okay, she had a mark. That's right, I remember.
And that should be Maguka.
We can do that. And her blessed can't work at all for the rest of the day.
I guess that can't be Maguka.
It might be Maguka. Oh, we could put the blessing on the person in the super tanky armor. Because then they wouldn't have to hustle off to a work unit. Ha! I don't feel it. Oh, hold on. Do this. Hey! Nice. So let's take a look here. What's the other thing we got? Is it... Yeah, there's Homura. Hello, Homura. And the... Oh, we got the thing.
Le Grillon Grand, whatever.
Yeah, the grease. This, yeah, we know what this is. We know what this is. We had it once before, but we didn't manage to lock anything in before having to reset. But we'll use that later to sort out problems. Okay. So this is all right, I think. This department. I mean, the myriads is pretty easy to manage. We don't have an intern for it right now, but we'll make an intern for the myriads. Make a note of that. We want an intern for the myriads. What's this? That's my currency wars list. We need a myriads intern. White damage. Yeah. Fortitude 2. Yeah. Alright. And I don't think we need anything else special to handle the rest. No, we don't. That's all we need for next week is a Myriads intern. Okay, so we'll read a couple of stories and then we'll be done. So we'll do the Myriads first, because we can. And then the other one we wanted to read was...
The Clown.
The Clown.
And the Tardigrade.
And the Tardigrade. So we'll read those three. I'm going to hydrate real quick. Alright, the myriads. Breathing. Burning. Both are manifestations of oxidation. The only difference is whether it's mild or intense. Whenever I think of this, I think of my body in eternal burning. I can't help but be shocked by the bright flame that the living beings have gained by sacrificing their shelves. I pray to the countless mountains and hills folded in the small organelle. Greet the sunrise in ecstasy and sing the hymn of life to every ray of light that penetrates the morning mist. Redox, decay. Both are proof of the existence of life. The only difference is whether it is a solo or an individual. A solo of an individual or a chorus of billions of microbeings. Whenever I think of this, I think that one day my body will become a feast for all in the world, turning into inorganic molecules and returning to dust. I can't help but be depressed. My brain, my spirit, my soul, no matter how I struggle, my all will eventually return to nothingness and return to dead silence under the noisy secular fireworks in the evening. The existence of life disappears between the swings of the pendulum of the two. Every day I survived, I stood in front of the morgue and looked through the small window and panned at the bodies of my colleagues being burned. The distorted flames fell into my open palms like the light she described. Watching the nutrients that made the giant tree turn into the emerald green liquid, I was wrapped in peace and happiness. A little more nourishment. If I can live to that time, I'll be able to bathe in the eternal light and sing the hymn of life to the rising sun that witnesses my rebirth. However, when the happiness of being alive was corroded by the despair of the body suddenly being broken, when one could feel the blood foam gushing out of the sobbing of many cells mixed with one's breath, I finally realized that I'd never be able to see the giant tree of light where the thousands of lives gathered. I was just the nutrients in the seeds, the starch molecules stored in the seeds. No matter how many or how large their molecular weight, could only be transformed into alcohol and carbon dioxide under the operation of anaerobic respiration. It wasn't her, or I wasn't her, wasn't him, wasn't them, wasn't the solid wood fiber of the giant tree, and I couldn't even use my solid body to push away the soil to glimpse the afterglow of the giant tree's light. I still remember at that moment the observation log that I had painstakingly compiled for several hours was torn apart by the deformed flesh. Along with the observation log, there was also, knowing that this was the inevitable outcome, the daughter in my heart that grew by sucking desire and unwillingness stretched out its thin wrist to tightly hold the bright flame that was about to sprout. I didn't want to struggle and wait any longer. My body had become stiff. My skin had turned gray. My whole body is covered with dry cracks due to dehydration, and even the thin skin on my face has been taken away by the deformed creature. In the passage where the alarm echoed, and the emaciated giant stood up again and licked the emerald green liquid, leaking from the broken pipe on the wall of the containment unit with ecstasy. Its thin limbs were like a horse, but its thick neck and torso were like a cow, and the horned head on its neck was smiling faceless human skull. Ah, this is the taste of that light. More, I want to taste more. I'm unwilling to be the ashes that feed the flame of light. If I cannot share your light, then I will drag you all into darkness. Myriads. Are they a colony of angry bacteria?
I'm pretty sure myriads is something from Greek mythology.
Perhaps. Yeah. But the stuff at the beginning about redox, decay, breathing, burning, they're right. When you burn something, you take it and you attach oxygen to it. When you breathe, you're taking oxygen and attaching it to things in your body. They're both similar chemical reactions. The change is just how much energy comes out. Got anything there on the quick search? It's a lot of myriads.
Just the many.
The many? All right, laughing clown. Here we go. I'm gonna rehydrate. Low-key, I feel bad for all the abnos. I mean,
I feel bad for most of them, yeah.
yeah, they all had a real shit deal, but they've become something that would hurt too many people, so they have to be locked up. I can't undo their shit deal. All I can do is keep them from hurting other people.
Yeah, the ones that used to be human, or, like, used to be sentient.
Yeah.
This one is meant to go along with an abno that we might get later. But, like, the abno that comes later is one that I feel like a really weird mixture of, like, disgust and pity for.
Oh, okay. For the lobotomy.
So lobotomy turns them into this. They haven't been turned into this and then captured by lobotomy.
I got the impression that they found these things out in the world causing chaos because something happened to them, and they locked them up and used them to make energy. I didn't think that the Lobotomy Corporation twisted humans and phenomena into these things. Because then, why did they make the dangerous ones? Couldn't you just have mass production of the less dangerous ones? That's what seems efficient to me. High emotions and experiments. Fair. I mean, from the backstory we got to see from doing the first meltdowns 2 years ago, the AIs are also the result of experimentation and human experimentation.
Well, like, but there's also something horrible has happened to the whole world.
Yeah.
And so I imagine Lobotomy Corporation caused that. And so then by proxy caused all of these.
Yeah. That's why they have the letters. Oh, the letters determine what they caused them to be that thing. Oh.
What do you mean? But, like, what do you mean, like A, B?
No, they're container numbers. T whatever, D whatever, B whatever. Is that their source? Interesting.
Oh, like what, like their
Whether
experiment number was?
No, but the letter is a category, right? So all the D's are humans, all the T's are something else.
Are they like that?
I'm trying to get Legion to lay it out a little more clearly there.
T equals trauma.
There we go.
That's interesting. I didn't know. B might be like biological.
Well, some of the modern ones might not follow that convention exactly.
Oh, they were always like that?
So they're the originals.
Oh.
I'm
Do you
guessing.
think C is like chemical? Are there C's? There are D's, right?
Yeah. Mythical for M's. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. D for donations. Oh, is that the Kickstarter backers?
The backers.
Kickstarter, yeah, okay. So the D's aren't a fully in-universe explanation. It's a nod to the Kickstarter backers. All right. F is for fairy tales. Good.
Ooh, F is for tail. Okay.
Yeah. So if we back out of this, Red Riding Hood is going to be an F. She's F107 blah blah blah. Whereas Letitia, she's an O, so she was always like that. Bronze Bull is a mod. Queen B is base game. T for trauma.
What is B? Or F? F is fairy tale.
The Well Cheers is a fairy tale? Interesting. There's a layer of lore here.
Story.
Yeah, it's a vanilla mod that's been around forever. The red shoes are definitely gonna be F. Oh no, O. I thought they would be like Wizard of Oz fairy tale.
B is just mod? Okay.
Schadenfreude is O, are always like that. Teddy Bear, trauma, absolutely. Beauty and the Beast, that's gonna be fairy tale, yeah, of course.
Do the tools not have ones?
The armor is O, original. Yeah, the tools. T, trauma, yeah, I mean. The Fairy Festival. O. Oh, F for Fairy
I
Tale.
think fairies.
Yeah. Void Dream. Trauma. Dream Trauma. Bloodbath's gonna be T. Yeah, T, of course. Skin. Original. Trauma. Obviously Trauma. Fairy Tale.
Fairy tale.
Wait, she's supposed to be Rapunzel?
I could see that.
Yeah.
Rapunzel. I mean, her hair is long, but not.
Spider-Verse Trauma. The numbers also represent what type of abno they are? Oh my gosh, there's a whole code here. Hey, Grandma, are you Trauma? No, you're original.
Grandma's always been like that.
Grandma's always been like that. She's just a little racist.
What's Popore?
Kickstarter.
Donation.
Yeah.
Popore's always been like that.
Yeah. 09 are usually tools. It's a mod tool. This is a mod tool.
Yeah.
Tool upgrade. Mirror adjustment. 09. Look at that. I completely not paid attention to any of that. This is a mod, so it might not follow the rules yet. No, it don't.
Oh, no, but it is. 05 is machines and artifacts.
Oh. 07 is only Yang. So this is
We haven't unlocked it.
009.
06, nothing there, and static. 09 is a tool.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had the static multiple times before.
What's bald?
Bald is
Bald is awesome. It doesn't have one.
yeah, it just does there's nothing here. Zero 4 is inanimate items. Otherworldly or religious.
Oh, so is that... What is Jesus?
0303. Yeah. Animalistic for 2. Oh my goodness! There is a code here! Legion of Hatred!
What's
Look at
the
you
child?
go! Galaxy Child?
Oh, it's
001.
like that.
01. We haven't said what 01 is yet. Looking like human or having human characters. So Letitia's gonna be 01, yeah. Facing the wall. 01. Ho 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 ho. 01. Yeah. Thank you, sir, for
so
that is
cool.
that was not something we noticed.
Do you think... Does the bull... Do the mods follow?
M.
Well, because there is a human inside of it.
Yeah.
I meant like the 01.
01. 1107. So the 01. Maybe the human factor there.
So then if you look at phobia...
Fairy Gentleman. Fairy
He is
Tale.
human-like, yeah.
01. The Phobia. C06.
6.
Nothing there
Nothing
in the
there
fa-
in
okay.
static.
I mean, it is the concept of fear, so it's kind of intangible. What other mods we got around here that we can check on?
Anxiety Teddy.
T, trauma.
04, inanimate object.
Inanimate object, yeah. The mod makers are in on it. They're so fucking clever. She's gonna be an 01, right, for humanoid?
We haven't unlocked her.
Can I not? 0173, yeah. Laughing Clown.
06.
B.
Nothing there in the static. B is mod.
06. Yeah, nothing to say. Okay. Maybe not perfectly.
What are the myriads?
B02. Animalistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The foil.
F. Fairy tale. 07
07
is
is
only yang. So they might just be borrowing numbers.
What's the pawn shop? Was that a tool?
No, it's an abno normally. 03. Otherworldly or religious. 07 is a breaching tool.
Who was 07? We just looked at up. Electronic was 07, right?
Yeah.
Breaching tool. Interesting.
But this is not a breaching. This is not
No, but
breaching
it
nor a
makes you
tool.
think things have breached.
Yeah, I
Because
guess.
Yang doesn't breach either.
No, it does.
It does?
Yeah, well, yin is an abnormality.
Yeah.
And yang is a tool, so
Yeah.
that the tool can breach to join yang,
Oh.
and they form a big problem.
Yeah, I remember them forming a problem.
Yeah. Super neat.
It's really cool.
06 is abstract. Oh yeah, okay. 06 is abstract. Yeah, because it's nothing there in the static looking at. Okay.
Yeah, and phobia is abstract.
It is. Yeah, it's abstract. Yeah.
What was the other one that was abstract? The clown.
Oh yeah, the clown. Yeah, the clown is 06.
Interesting. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's cool.
That is very cool. All right. This game, the team that made it just so much poured into it, and then the modding community just took that and kept going.
08, while not showing up in lobotomy, represents sin. Ooh. How do you know that? Oh, I'm from Library of Runa?
Yeah, Ruina probably. I think they mentioned that somewhere up there. Yeah, a few mentions of 08.
Oh,
was
from
not-
Limbus, actually.
Limbus. Oh. Limbus third game. Cool. The Moon Extended Universe.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Very cool. All right.
I love this universe.
It is very good. Let's read. All right, clown. Laughing clown. From the moment the branches of evolution reached the primates, humanity's social nature was engraved into the double helix of DNA. Humans are communal social beings. They see themselves as a single entity, one that arrogantly believes itself above all other life. Once branded as different, even friends and flatterers will stand on the opposite side of the chasm, casting righteous judgment in the name of society. Even though that false righteousness and that absurd judgment are nothing more than a hunt by the predators upon the frail lambs. I'm sure everyone here has heard that story. The fragrance of violets that could not mask the stench of black festering pus. In almost a single night, the terrible plague devoured everything within sight. Today, your neighbor's house is marked with a glaring P. Tomorrow, you'll be burying your own family. The fanatics in the church prostrated themselves, praying for the nightmare to pass. The priests, holding their sacred scrolls, begged for divine mercy, yet lashed their blood-stained whips upon the bony backs before them. Everything was drowned in blackness. I was merely a wanderer who happened to step into that piece of history, homeless, unrestrained, acting only out of curiosity and desire. The hell you all speak of was to me a paradise of exploration and discovery. I once took the form of a plague doctor, feeding poison to the dying. I once played the role of a witch, igniting screams in a farcical burning at the stake. But even the most thrilling of plays becomes dull after centuries of repetition. With no attachment left, I began a new journey. Are you from around here? In a place untouched by the plague, the girl with emerald eyes asked me. No, I'm from a faraway place. You're really strange. Didn't you know about the plague on your way here? She smiled and invited me inside. It's okay, you can stay as long as you like. The cell wall of society seemed to loosen. That iron wall interwoven glycopeptides opened a crack before me. Through the soft, tender membrane, the child stood on the other side, fingers entwined with mine. She did not cast me out. Having spent so long alone, I found myself imagining returning to humanity, returning to society. Even I was shocked by the thought.
So B can mean two things. One, it comes from the Faraway Kingdom branch. Slavic fairy tale and mythology.
Divine revelation! Divine revelation! It was the witch who brought plague and disaster upon us. Followers, burn the witch, and the gods will deliver us. The priest sang aloud the declaration of the divine. We shall obey your holy words. We shall obey your holy words. Followers chanted the will of their God. Humanity has always delivered righteous judgment in the name of society. Even though that false righteousness and that absurd judgment were nothing more than a hunt by predators upon the weak lambs. Mountains upon mountains of fire. When I came to, there was nothing left. Only the charred cross, a few bones rattled faintly. The ground itself had turned black from the carbonized skeletons, oozed foul, tar-like sludge, like a black hell born of the plague. Here, there's nothing left. Please come away with me. Flesh and bone intertwined. Veins and skin grew together. Let this pitch black earth be my cloak, to hide these sorrowful bones and the countless corpses scattered across the hills. How long has it been since then? That hazy memory has long shattered. Only the ringing shriek echoes in my brain. The sound seems to whisper to me, but it's just meaningless noise, isn't it? No, that is our voice. The voice of the countless innocents who died by your hand. The roaring noise transcended time, and at last I too became a crazed believer, slaughtering the innocent. Sin cannot be cleansed, so I donned a mask and became the world's most ridiculous clown. A person, no matter what sins they bear, need only wear this smiling mask, and it seemed to conceal all ugliness beneath. If the sins cannot be washed away, then bury them completely under the mask. Indeed, my sins are unforgivable. But tell me, are you not all clowns wearing masks yourselves? Don't worry, I don't intend to punish you. I only wish for you to face the sins you've committed. That's all. This recording comes from data deleted, data deleted, data deleted, data deleted, data deleted, data deleted. Suspicious. Sin cannot be cleansed. One sin would like a word.
True.
Excuse me?
That's literally my job!
And you know I do it well because I got 999 PE boxes.
Also, what is the Faraway Kingdom branch?
Is it a place in one of the other games?
Is it a place from Runia?
Or Limbus?
We probably have to leave to get to the tardigrade.
Yeah, we do. Mod.
Ah.
Oh, mod just means faraway kingdom. Okay. Return to the main menu. And away we go. Look at that frame rate.
Yeah, an original, yeah.
Oh, there's tardigrade. 005. Original. And 5 was machine, right? A little further up.
machines.
And artifacts, yeah.
And they were always like that.
Look at that. Hey, look at 67%.
What about the Plague Doctor was always like that. And Burb was always like that.
Yeah.
And the Murderer is obviously Trauma.
Yeah, Murderer's Trauma. Let's go Zan here. Original, Fairy Tale, or Mod. Pools.
The Rotten Whale is Trauma.
Well, dying on a beach is probably pretty traumatic for the whale.
Porcupus was always like that.
I mean, yeah. He a god. I mean, yeah. Trauma. Fairy Tale. Trauma, yeah, makes sense. Fuck you, Pinocchio.
False Apple, what did we say? Over? Always like that?
Yeah. Odd.
That's, Ring a Bell.
Original. Trauma.
Alriam is Trauma.
Yeah, Alrion is pure trauma. Fairy Tale. Donation. Baba Yaga, Fairy Tale.
Depression is just depression.
Just like bald is just bald. Alright, Tardigrade. Oh, it's a very short story for Tardigrade. During the time when James Watt improved the steam engine, people discovered this steam machine in the wilderness, an abomination both magical and terrible. Someone once tried to charge it and succeeded. After recharging, the giant automaton started to move. After it started moving, the first thing it did was crush the person who charged it and proceeded to massacre in the city. After its arrival in our corporation, we found the huge energy surge within the facility automatically charges it up. From then on, we will send an employee to periodically lower its energy so that it won't frequently escape. Its shell is unbelievably hard. You know, that's fair description.
What's the Piano Man?
D01.
Why would he be a donation?
He's a mod, so the mod maker just picked something.
But
or
apparently he's from...
Oh, if he's from Limbus.
Oh, D for distortion.
Okay, yeah.
Library of Runa.
So yeah, he probably has this part.
Because I know, Alleyway Watchdog is also from Library of Runa.
Okay.
Where is Alleyway Watchdog?
He's an HE, I think. There he is. Oh.
But I remember someone else mentioning that he was in Library of Runa.
Okay. He should be low-key a T. Is that Watchdog or Piano?
No, he was talking about pianist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. The Admiralty catalog. Oh my gosh. Being consistent across all three games is a super cool way to tie everything together. because the games are fairly different in terms of how they play. Because I've seen some Library of Ruina gameplay, and it's different. That's for sure from this. That's awesome. Challenge mode. Limbus is gambling. Lore is deck building. Yeah. Oof. Never do challenge mode. I probably wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, we got a lot going on over here already. All right. Well, it's almost midnight here now, so thank you all for hanging out. Once again, we have done a bonus length lobotomy stream. They just sort of end up going that way because Sunday nights are a good night to go late. It's just pain with no gain. Jeez. All right. All right. I'm going to keep saying all right. But good night. Yeah, thank you, Queen of Legion, for coming by and talking about the extended lore. Appreciate that. To everyone else who came by as well, Phyllis, Ian, of course, Amajiki, and Commander. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling and relaxing with me. I hope I have been entertaining. And if you're out there lurking, and I don't know you're out there lurking, I hope we have been a good voice in the night for you to enjoy your time. We'll be back. Not Monday. Monday stream is canceled due to computer upgrades.
Unless we finish.
Well, Monday's stream is probably canceled due to computer upgrades. Probably. Wednesdays are not a stream night anymore. Thursday we'll hope to do something on the Discord, a little anime. And then Friday we'll be back with more Last Train Home. And Sunday we'll be back to Lobotomy. So that's what's coming up in the next week. Keep an eye out for that. Updates will be posted on the Discord. !Discord in the chat should give you the link. I think my beloved is typing that right now. There you go. The schedule is fully posted there, and that's when announcements go up and out. So you can keep track of us over there. So that's that. So rest well. Take care of yourselves. There's only one you. You should take care of you. You are unique. Because that's what we're going to do over here. We're going to get some rest. And you also know where to find us. So, my friends, if we don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.